And now on BBC Radio 4, the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Sunday, the 6th of October 2024. There are warnings of gales in Fitzroy, Seoul, Lundy, Fastnet, Shannon, Hebrides, Bailey, Fair Isle, Faroes and Southeast Iceland. The general synopsis at 1800. Low 250 miles west of Shannon, 970, expected 100 miles west of Shannon with little change by 1800 Sunday. The area forecasts for the next 24 hours. Viking, north at Sierra, south at Sierra, northeast 40s. Southerly backing southeasterly 4 to 6. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. Southwest 40s, Cromarty. Southerly backing southeasterly 4 to 6, rain later, good, occasionally poor later. Fourth Tyne. South becoming cyclonic later 4 to 6, rain later, good, becoming poor later. Dogger, Fisher, German Bight, Humber. South backing southeast 5 or 6, occasionally 4 at first, showers, rain later except in Fisher, good, occasionally moderate. Thames, Dover. Southeast veering southwest 4 to 6, increasing 7 at times, fair, then rain or thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. White, Portland, Plymouth. Southeast veering southwest 4 to 6, increasing 7 at times, occasional rain, then thundery showers, moderate or poor, becoming good. Biscay. South or southwest 4 to 6, thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. Trafalgar, southeast Fitzroy. Westerly or southwesterly 4 to 6, thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. Northwest Fitzroy, Seoul. Southwesterly 4 or 5, increasing 6 to gale 8, squally showers, good. Lundy, Fastnet. Southeast veering southwest 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 at first, rain, then showers, poor, becoming good. Irish Sea. Southeast 5 to 7, veering south 4 or 5 later, rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Shannon. South 6 to gale 8, squally showers, good, occasionally moderate. Rockall, Malin, South Hebrides. Southeasterly backing easterly 5 to 7, squally showers, moderate, occasionally poor. North Hebrides, South Bailey. Easterly 4 to 6, backing northeasterly 6 to gale 8, rain, moderate or poor. North Bailey. Northeasterly 7 to severe gale 9, rain, moderate. Fair Isle. Southeasterly 4 to 6, but northeasterly 6 to gale 8 in far north, occasional rain, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Faroes. Northeasterly 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9 later, rain in south, moderate or poor, but good in far north. And Southeast Iceland. Northeasterly 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9 at first, wintry showers, good, occasionally moderate. And now the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300 on the 5th of October. Tyree automatic, southeast 6, 11 miles 1000, falling slowly. Stornoway, south by west 3, 14 miles 1001, falling more slowly. Lerwick, south by west 3, recent rain 2 miles 1005, falling slowly. Wick automatic, south 4, 9 miles 1002, falling slowly. Aberdeen, south 3, mist 5 miles 1005, falling. Lucas, east-southeast 1, 5 miles 1005, falling slowly. Boomer, south-southeast 4, 7 miles 1006, falling. Bridlington, south-southeast 6, 1008, falling. Sand Eddy light vessel automatic, southeast 5, 11 miles 1011. Greenwich light vessel automatic, southeast 5, 11 miles 1008. St. Catherine's Point automatic, southeast by south 4, 1007, falling slowly. Jersey, South-southeast 3, rain 1.5 miles 1006, now falling. Channel light vessel automatic, southeast 6, 1003. Scilly automatic, south-southeast 7, drizzle 1.5 miles 999, falling slowly. Milford Haven, south-southeast 5, 22 miles 1001, falling slowly. Aberporth, southeast by south 5, 30 miles 1001, now rising. Valley, southeast by south 5, 13 miles 1002, now rising. Liverpool Crosby, southeast 5, 30 miles 1004, now rising. Valencia, southwest 3, slight showers 4 miles 993, now falling. Ronaldsway, southeast 5, 13 miles 1003, now rising. Malin Head, southeast by south 5, recent rain 24 miles 997, now rising. And Machrihanish automatic, southeast 6, 22 miles 1001, now rising. And here's the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Saturday the 5th of October. The general situation: a set of Atlantic fronts will push eastwards across the United Kingdom during Sunday. This will bring outbreaks of rain and strong winds across all inshore waters areas. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney. Variable 2 to 4 for a time in west, otherwise southerly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 near Rattray Head, backing southeasterly 4 or 5 later. Fair, then rain at times, good, occasionally moderate. Rattray Head to Berwick upon Tweed. Southerly backing easterly or southeasterly 4 to 6, then becoming variable 2 to 4, later in far south. Fair, then showers, rain later, moderate or good, becoming poor later. Berwick upon Tweed to Whitby. Southeast 4 to 6, decreasing 3 or less later. Fair, then showers, rain later, good, becoming moderate or poor later. Whitby to Gibraltar Point. Southeast 4 to 6, becoming cyclonic 3 to 5 later. Fair, then showers, rain later, good, becoming moderate, occasionally poor later. Gibraltar Point to Northforeland. Southeasterly, veering southwesterly later, 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later. Fair, then showers, thundery rain later, good, occasionally moderate later. Northforeland to Selsey Bill. Southeasterly, veering southerly, 4 to 6, then veering southwesterly, 5 to 7 later. Fair, then occasional rain or drizzle, thundery showers later, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis. South or southeast, veering southwest later, 4 to 6, increasing 7 for a time. Rain and drizzle, thundery showers later, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly. South or southeast, veering southwest, 4 to 6, increasing 7 for a time. Rain and drizzle, then thundery showers, moderate or poor, becoming good. Land's End to St. David's Head, including the Bristol Channel. Southeast 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 at first near St. David's Head, becoming variable 2 to 4, then becoming south or southwest 4 to 6 later. Rain and drizzle, then thundery showers, moderate or poor, becoming good. St. David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St. George's Channel. Southeast 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 at first near St. David's Head, decreasing 3 or 4, then veering south 4 or 5 later, occasionally 6 later. Rain and drizzle, then thundery showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor at first. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway. Southeast 5 or 6, decreasing 4, then veering south or southwest later. Rain and drizzle, showers later, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Isle of Man. Southeast 5 or 6, veering south or southwest 3 or 4 later. Occasional rain and drizzle, showers later, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Lochfoyle to Carlingford Loch. Southeast 6 or 7, decreasing 3 to 5. Rain or showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel. Southeasterly 6 or 7, decreasing 3 to 5. Rain or showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point. Southeast 6 or 7, decreasing 4 or 5 later. Rain at times, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath. Easterly 2 to 4 in far north, otherwise easterly or southeasterly 5 to 7, backing northeasterly 3 or 4 later. Rain at times, moderate or good, occasionally poor. And Shetland Isles, variable 2 to 4, becoming easterly 3 to 5 later, occasionally 6 later in far north, occasional rain, moderate or good, occasionally poor. And that completes the shipping forecast, and that's it indeed for another day here on BBC Radio 4. On behalf of my colleague Mark Forrest in the newsroom and myself, Al Ryan, here in Broadcasting House, if you have been, thanks for listening. Have a safe, quiet and peaceful night. Good night. Ihawa.
Now the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 today, Monday the 7th of October. There are warnings of gales in Fitzroy, Seoul, Rockall, Hebrides, Bailey, Fair Isle, Faroes and South East Iceland. The general synopsis at 1800, low 80 miles west of Shannon 971, expected southwest Shannon 979 by 1800 Monday. New low expected 40s 991 by same time. The area forecast for the next 24 hours, Viking north at Sierra, south at Sierra, southeasterly becoming cyclonic 5 to 7, occasionally 4 at first, perhaps gale 8 later in Viking and south at Sierra. Showers, rain later, good, occasionally poor later. 40s, Cromarty, 4th, south or southeast becoming cyclonic 4 to 6, occasionally 7 in 40s. Rain, good, occasionally poor. Tyne, Dogger, southeast becoming cyclonic 4 to 6, then south 2 to 4 later. Rain, then showers, good, occasionally poor. Fisher, German Bight, southeast becoming cyclonic 5 to 7, then southwest 3 to 5 later. Occasional rain, good, occasionally poor. Humber, Thames, Dover, cyclonic becoming southwest 4 to 6, increasing 7 for a time, backing southeast 3 or 4 later. Squally showers, good, occasionally poor. White, Portland, Plymouth, southwest backing southeast for a time 4 to 6. Squally showers, good, occasionally poor. Biscay, south or southwest 4 to 6, increasing 5 to 7. Thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. Trafalgar, west or southwest, occasionally 7 in north. Thundery showers, moderate or good. Fitzroy, Seoul, southwest becoming cyclonic 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 later. Thundery showers, moderate or good. Lundy, Fastnet, Irish Sea, southwest 4 to 6, backing southeast 3 to 5 later. Thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. Shannon, southwest 5 to 7, becoming cyclonic 4 to 6. Thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. Rockall, easterly or northeasterly 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 in northwest. Rain, good, occasionally poor. Malin, east or southeast 3 to 5. Showers, moderate, occasionally poor. Hebrides, Bailey, east or northeast 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9, but cyclonic 3 or 4 in far south of Hebrides. Rain, moderate, occasionally poor. Fair Isle, easterly or southeasterly, backing northeasterly 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 in north, decreasing 4 at first in east. Rain, good, occasionally poor. Faroes, South East Iceland, easterly or northeasterly 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9 in Faroes. Rain, good, occasionally poor. And the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300. Tyree automatic, southeast by east 4, rain, 3 miles, 992, falling slowly. Stornoway, northeast 3, 12 miles, 994, falling slowly. Lerwick, east by south 4, slight rain, 3 miles, 1001, falling slowly. Wick Automatic, southeast 4, 6 miles, 995, falling slowly. Aberdeen, southeast 4, 6 miles, 995, falling slowly. Lucas, east by south 2, slight rain, 3 miles, 994, falling slowly. Boomer, southeast by south 3, slight rain, 2 miles, 994, falling. Bridlington, south-southeast 4, 993, falling. Sandetti Light Vessel Automatic, southwest by south 6, 2 miles, 997. St Catherine's Point Automatic, west 6, 997, rising slowly. Jersey, southwest 4, 11 miles, 1000, rising more slowly. Channel Light Vessel Automatic, southwest 6, 998. Scilly Automatic, south-southwest 5, 5 miles, 995, falling slowly. Milford Haven, south-southwest 4, 5 miles, 994, falling slowly. Aberporth, south 4, 5 miles, 994, now falling. Valley, south 4, 9 miles, 993, now falling. Liverpool Crosby, south by east 3, recent rain, 8 miles, 993, falling slowly. Valencia, south 4, slight showers, 3 miles, 987, rising slowly. Ronaldsway, south 2, 7 miles, 992, falling slowly. Malin Head, southeast 3, 27 miles, 990, falling slowly. Machrihanish Automatic, southeast by east 3, recent rain, 22 miles, 992, falling slowly. And the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Sunday the 6th of October. The general situation, a large Atlantic low will lead to an unsettled and occasionally strong cyclonic flow across the British Isles throughout Monday, and periods of rain or thundery showers across most areas. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney, easterly or southeasterly, veering northeasterly later 4 to 6, occasionally 3 later in south. Rain at times, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Rattray Head to Berwick upon Tweed, southeast 4 to 6, becoming cyclonic 3 to 5, then variable, mainly northeast 2 to 4 later. Rain or showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Berwick upon Tweed to Whitby, southeast 4 to 6, veering south or southwest 3 to 5, becoming variable 3 or less later. Rain, showers later, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Whitby to Gibraltar Point, south or southeast 2 to 4, veering west or southwest 3 to 5 for a time. Rain, showers later, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland, southerly or southwesterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 at first, backing southeasterly 2 to 4 later. Showers or rain, thundery at times, good, occasionally poor. North Foreland to Selsey Bill, southerly or southwesterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 at first, veering southeasterly 3 or 4 for a time later. Rain or drizzle, then thundery showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis, south or southwest 4 to 6, occasionally 7 at first, backing southeast 3 to 5 for a time. Thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly. Cyclonic, mainly south or southwest, 3 to 5, occasionally 6 until later. Thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel, south or southwest, 4 to 6, becoming cyclonic, 3 to 5 later. Thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. St David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St George's Channel, south or southwest, backing east or southeast later, 3 to 5. Rain and drizzle, then thundery showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor at first. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway, south or southwest, backing east or southeast later, 3 to 5. Occasional rain, showers later, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Isle of Man, south or southwest, 3 or 4. Occasional showers, moderate or good. Loch Foyle to Carlingford Loch, south or southwest, backing east or southeast, 2 to 4. Occasional rain or showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel, southerly or southwesterly, backing east or southeasterly, 2 to 4, occasionally 5 at first. Occasional rain or showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point, easterly or southeasterly, 2 to 4, rain or showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath, east backing northeast, 4 to 6, occasionally 3 at first. Rain or showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Shetland Isles, easterly backing northeasterly later, 5 to 7, occasionally 4 at first in south, increasing gale 8 at times in north. Occasional rain, moderate or good, occasionally poor. And that completes the shipping bulletin.
And now the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coastguard Agency at 0015 on Tuesday the 8th of October. There are warnings of gales in Viking, Biscay, Trafalgar, Fitzroy, Seoul, Rockall, Hebrides, Bailey, Fair Isle, Faroes and South East Iceland. The general synopsis at 1800. Low Shannon 979, expected Lundy 987 by 1800 Tuesday. New low expected 40s 989 by same time. The area forecasts for the next 24 hours. Northwest Viking. Northeasterly 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 later. Rain, good, occasionally poor. Southeast Viking, North Utsira, South Utsira, 40s. Cyclonic 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later. Perhaps gale 8 later in Southeast Viking and Northwest 40s. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Cromarty, 4th, northeast 4 to 6, increasing 6 or 7 later, perhaps gale 8 later in Cromarty. Showers, good, occasionally poor. Tyne, Dogger, variable 2 to 4, becoming cyclonic 3 to 5, occasionally 6 in Dogger. Showers, perhaps thundery, good, occasionally poor. Fisher, German Bight, Humber, south or southeast 3 to 5, becoming cyclonic 4 to 6, rain or showers, thundery at times, good, occasionally poor. Thames, southeast veering southwest 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later, thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. Dover, White, Portland, Plymouth, south or southwest 5 to 7, thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. Biscay, southwest 6 to gale 8, becoming cyclonic 4 to 6 later, thundery showers, rain later, good, occasionally poor. Southeast Trafalgar, westerly backing southwesterly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 later, mainly fair, good. Northwest Trafalgar, South Fitzroy, westerly becoming cyclonic, mainly southwesterly 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 later, perhaps severe gale 9 later. Rain or showers, perhaps thundery, good, occasionally poor. North Fitzroy, Seoul, cyclonic 6 to gale 8, decreasing 4 to 6 except in southern North Fitzroy. Thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. Lundy, Fastnet, Irish Sea, Shannon. Cyclonic 4 to 6. Thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. Northwest Rockall. Northeasterly 6 to gale 8. Occasional rain, moderate or poor. Southeast Rockall, Malin. Northeasterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later, perhaps gale 8 later. Showers, moderate or good. Hebrides, Bailey, Fairal, Faroes. Northeasterly 6 to gale 8, but 4 or 5 at first in Southeast Hebrides. Rain then showers, good, occasionally poor. Southeast Iceland, northeasterly 6 to gale 8, decreasing 4 to 6. Showers, wintry later, good, occasionally poor later. And now for the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300. Tyree automatic, east by south 3, 16 miles, 993, rising slowly. Stornoway, east by south 4, 14 miles, 995, rising slowly. Lerwick, northeast 5, 12 miles, 999, rising slowly. Wick automatic, east 4, 11 miles, 997, rising slowly. Aberdeen, north by east 1, mist, 1.5 miles, 996, rising slowly. Lookers, east, northeast 3, slight rain, 1 mile, 995, rising slowly. Bulmer, west, southwest 1, 9 miles, 995, now falling. Bridlington, southeast 3, 995, falling slowly. Sandetti light vessel automatic, southeast 5, 11 miles, 996. St Catherine's Point automatic, south, southeast 4, 993, falling slowly. Jersey, south, southwest 4, 13 miles, 995, rising slowly. Channel light vessel automatic, southwest by south 5, 992. Scilly automatic, southwest by south 3, rain, 6 miles, 989, falling slowly. Milford Haven, west by south 3, heavy rain, 1 mile, 988, falling. Aberporth, east, southeast 4, slight rain, 4 miles, 989, falling. Valley, east, northeast 2, slight rain, 7 miles, 991, falling slowly. Liverpool Crosby, east by south 2, 19 miles, 993, falling slowly. Valencia, east, northeast 3, slight showers, 12 miles, 986, rising slowly. Ronald's Way, northeast 4, 11 miles, 992, falling slowly. Malin Head, southeast 2, 9 miles, 992, rising slowly. And Machrihanish automatic, southeast by east 3, 6 miles, 993, rising slowly. And now here's the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Monday the 7th of October. The general situation: an area of low pressure to the southwest of the United Kingdom will move east across southern England and Wales and into the North Sea over the next couple of days. This will maintain unsettled conditions with rain or thundery showers across the inshore waters and strong winds at times, with a risk of gales in the north. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney, northeasterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 in north and also later in south, perhaps gale 8 later. Occasional rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Rattray Head to Berwick-upon-Tweed, variable 2 to 4, becoming north or northeast 5 or 6, increasing 6 or 7 later. Occasional rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Berwick-upon-Tweed to Whitby, variable 3 or less, becoming cyclonic 3 to 5, then north 4 to 6 later. Occasional rain or showers, perhaps thundery, good, occasionally poor. Whitby to Gibraltar Point, cyclonic 2 to 4, occasionally 5 at first in south and later in north. Rain or showers, thundery at times, good, occasionally poor. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland, cyclonic 3 to 5, becoming southerly or southwesterly, then backing southeasterly later in north, 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later in south. Rain or showers, thundery at times, good, occasionally poor. North Foreland to Selsey Bill, southerly or southwesterly 4 to 6, increasing 7 at times later. Thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis, south or southwest 4 or 5, increasing 5 to 7. Thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly, south or southwest 5 to 7, occasionally 4 at first, veering west 4 to 6 later. Thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel, southerly or southwesterly, becoming cyclonic, then northwesterly later, 3 to 5, occasionally 6 at first and south. Thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. St David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St George's Channel. Cyclonic 4 to 6, becoming east or southeast 2 to 4, then backing north 3 to 5 later. Showers, perhaps thundery, good, occasionally poor. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway. Easterly or northeasterly, veering southeasterly for a time in south, 3 to 5, occasionally 6 in north. Occasional rain or showers, perhaps thundery, good, occasionally poor. The Isle of Man, east 4 or 5, backing northeast 5 or 6. Occasional rain or showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Loch Foyle to Carlingford Loch, east or southeast 3 to 5, backing northeast 4 to 6, showers, good, occasionally moderate. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel, easterly 3 to 5, backing northeasterly 4 to 6, showers, good, occasionally moderate. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point, easterly or southeasterly 3 or 4, backing northeasterly 4 to 6, increasing 7 at times later. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath, easterly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 in north, backing northeasterly 5 to 7. Occasional gale 8 later. Occasional rain or showers, good, occasionally moderate. And the Shetland Isles. Northeast 5 or 6, increasing 6 or 7, occasionally gale 8 later. Occasional rain, showers later, good, occasionally moderate. And that completes the shipping bulletin.
And now on BBC Radio 4, the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Wednesday the 9th of October 2024. There are warnings of gales in Viking, North Utsira, South Utsira, Forties, Cromarty, Forth, Tyne, Dogger, Fisher, German Bight, Humber, Thames, Dover, Wight, Biscay, Trafalgar, Fitzroy, Rockall, Malin, Hebrides, Bailey, Fair Isle and Faroes. The general synopsis at 1800. Low Fisher 990, losing its identity by 1800 Wednesday. Low Lundy 985, expected Humber 983 by same time. Low 250 miles west of Fitzroy 980, expected France 981 by that time. The area forecast for the next 24 hours. Viking. Cyclonic 6 to gale 8, becoming north 7 to severe gale 9. Rain or showers, moderate, occasionally poor. North Utsira, South Utsira. Cyclonic becoming northerly 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Forties. Cyclonic 4 to 6, becoming north 6 to gale 8. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Cromarty, Forth. North 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8. Rain or showers, good, occasionally moderate. Tyne, Dogger. Cyclonic 4 to 6, becoming north 6 to gale 8 later. Showers, thundery at first, good, occasionally poor. Fisher, German Bight, Humber, Thames. Cyclonic 4 to 6, increasing 7, a gale 8 later. Thundery showers, good, occasionally moderate. Dover, Wight, Portland, Plymouth. Southwest 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 at first in Dover and White. Veering northwest 3 to 5 later. Showers, thundery at first in Dover and White. Good, occasionally moderate. Biscay, Trafalgar, South Fitzroy. Cyclonic 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9, becoming northwesterly 4 to 6 later. Rain or thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. North Fitzroy. Cyclonic 6 to gale 8, becoming northwesterly 4 to 6. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Seoul, Lundy, Fastnet. Cyclonic 3 to 5, becoming north 4 to 6, showers, good. Irish Sea, northeast 4 to 6, occasionally 7, showers, good. Shannon, northeast 4 to 6, showers, good. Rockall, Malin, Hebrides, Bailey, Fair Isle. North or northeast 6 to gale 8, decreasing 4 to 6 later, showers, good, occasionally moderate. Faroes, northeast backing north or northwest 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 at first, showers, good. And southeast Iceland, northeasterly backing northerly or northwesterly 5 to 7, becoming cyclonic 4 or 5 later, showers, good. And now the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300 on the 8th of October. Tyree automatic, northeast 6, 24 miles, 997, rising slowly. Stornoway, northeast 6, recent precipitation, 7 miles, 1001, rising slowly. Lerwick, northeast by north 7, 8 miles, 999, falling more slowly. Wick automatic, northeast 6, recent drizzle, 7 miles, 998, falling slowly. Aberdeen, north 3, heavy drizzle, 11 miles, 996, now falling. Lucas, northeast by north 4, recent rain, 35 miles, 994, falling slowly. Boomer, north-northeast 4, rain, 1400 meters, 992, falling slowly. Bridlington, southwest 1, 990, falling slowly. Sandy line vessel automatic, south by west 5, 5 miles, 992. St. Catherine's Point automatic, west-southwest 7, 988, falling more slowly. Jersey, southwest 5, 13 miles, 992, rising slowly. Scilly automatic, west by south 3, 14 miles, 990, now falling. Milford Haven, north by west 2, 22 miles, 987, rising slowly. Aberporth, northeast by north 2, 27 miles, 987, rising slowly. Valley, north-northeast 3, 9 miles, 988, rising slowly. Liverpool Crosby, northeast 2, 6 miles, 988, falling slowly. Valentia, northeast 3, recent drizzle, 22 miles, 992, rising. Ronaldsway, north-northeast 4, 16 miles, 990, rising slowly. Malin Head, northeast 6, 8 miles, 995, rising slowly. And Machrihanish automatic, south-southeast 1, more than 38 miles, 994, rising slowly. And here's the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Tuesday the 8th of October 2024. The general situation. Low pressure will move steadily northeastwards across southern Britain before moving out into the North Sea later on Wednesday. This will bring unsettled and at times windy weather. Meanwhile, in the wake of the low, a cold front will gradually move south and introduce a strong northerly flow. On Thursday, a ridge of high pressure is then expected to build from the west. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney. Northeast 6 to gale 8, then backing north 5 to 7. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. Rattray Head to Berwick-upon-Tweed. North and northeast 4 to 6, increasing, then backing north 7, a gale 8 for a time. Rain at first, then showers, good, occasionally moderate. Berwick-upon-Tweed to Whitby. Northeast 3 or 4, backing north 4 or 5, then increasing 6 to gale 8 for a time later. Rain or showers, moderate or good. Whitby to Gibraltar Point. Variable 2 to 4, becoming north 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 later. Thundery showers, rain later, good, occasionally moderate. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland. Southerly or southeasterly, veering southwesterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 at first, veering northerly or northwesterly 6 to gale 8 later. Showers, thundery at first, good, occasionally moderate. North Foreland to Selsey Bill. Southwesterly 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 at first, veering northwesterly 3 to 5 later. Showers, thundery at first, good, occasionally moderate. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis. Southwest 4 to 6, veering west or northwest 3 or 4, increasing 5 or 6 later. Showers, thundery at first, good, occasionally moderate at first. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly. West 3 to 5, veering north 5 or 6, showers, good, occasionally moderate at first. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel. West or northwest 3 to 5, veering north 4 to 6, showers, good. St David's Head to Great Ormhead, including St George's Channel. North 5 or 6, occasionally 7, showers, good, occasionally moderate at first. Great Ormhead to the Mull of Galloway. Northeast 5 or 6, occasionally 7 later, showers, good, occasionally moderate at first. Isle of Man. Northeast 5 to 7, backing north 4 or 5 later, showers, good, occasionally moderate. Lochfoyle to Carlingford Loch. Northeasterly 5 or 6, occasionally 4 later and east, rain at first, then showers, good, occasionally moderate at first. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel. Northeasterly 5 or 6, occasionally 4, rain at first, then showers, good, occasionally moderate at first. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point. Northeast 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 near Tyree, showers, good. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath. Northeast 6 to gale 8, backing north 5 to 7 later, showers, good, occasionally moderate. And Shetland Isles, north or northeast 7, a gale 8, then decreasing 5 or 6 later, rain at first, then showers, good, occasionally moderate at first. And that completes the shipping forecast.
And now the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Wednesday the 2nd of October. The general synopsis at 1800. High, Fair Isle, 1024, slow moving, intensifying 1026 by 1800 Wednesday. Low, Humber, 1002, expected, France, 1011 by same time. The area forecasts for the next 24 hours. Viking, North Utsira, variable 4 or less, becoming northerly 3 to 5, fair, good. South Utsira, 40s. Northeasterly 4 to 6, backing northerly 3 to 5, becoming variable 3 or less in northwest 40s. Showers in 40s. Good. Cromarty, northeast 3 to 5, becoming variable 3 or less. Fair. Good. Forth, Tyne, northeast 5 or 6, decreasing 2 to 4. Showers. Good. Dogger, Fisher, German Bight, Humber. Northeast 4 to 6, occasionally 7 at first, except in Fisher. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. Thames, Dover, cyclonic, becoming northeast 4 to 6. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. White, northwest, veering northeast 4 to 6. Showers, good. Portland, Plymouth, Biscay, northwest 3 to 5, but 2 to 4 in Biscay, veering northeast 4 or 5, occasionally 6, except in Plymouth. Showers but rain in Biscay, good, occasionally poor in Biscay. Trafalgar, South Fitzroy, northwesterly 4 to 6 in South Trafalgar, otherwise southwesterly veering northwesterly 3 to 5. Rain and fog patches except in South Trafalgar, moderate or good, occasionally very poor. North Fitzroy, Seoul, northeasterly 2 to 4 in east, otherwise southeasterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 at first in Fitzroy, rain in west, good but moderate or poor in west. Lundy, Fastnet, Irish Sea, northeast 3 to 5, occasionally 6 in Irish Sea. Veering east 4 or 5, occasionally 6 in Lundy. Showers, good. Shannon, east veering southeast 4 to 6. Rain later in west. Good, occasionally moderate later in west. Rockall, Malin, east or northeast 3 to 5. Veering southeast 4 or 5, occasionally 6 in Rockall. Fair, good. Hebrides, Bailey, variable 4 or less, becoming south or southeast 3 or 4. Mainly fair, good. Fair Isle, Faroes, variable 4 or less, becoming southwest 3 to 5 and Faroes, mainly fair, good. Southeast Iceland, southwesterly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 at first, drizzle, fog patches later, moderate or good, occasionally very poor later. And now for the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300. Tyree automatic, northeast 3, 14 miles 1021, rising slowly. Stornoway east southeast 3, 6 miles 1023, rising slowly. Lerwick northwest 2, 22 miles 1024, rising slowly. Wick automatic east 2, 5 miles 1023, rising slowly. Aberdeen, north by west 1, 9 miles 1022, rising slowly. Lookers, northeast 4, 6 miles 1020, rising slowly. Bulmer, northeast by north 4, slight drizzle, 3 miles 1017, rising slowly. Bridlington, northeast by north 5, 1011, rising slowly. Sandetti light vessel automatic, northwest by west 2, more than 27 miles 1003. Greenwich light vessel automatic, northwest 6, 11 miles 1006. St Catherine's Point automatic, northwest by west 3, 1009, rising slowly. Jersey, north by west 3, 24 miles 1011, rising slowly. Channel light vessel automatic, north-northwest 5, 1011. Scilly automatic, north 3, 8 miles 1015, rising slowly. Milford Haven, north 2, 9 miles 1014, rising slowly. Aberporth, north-northeast 5, 22 miles 1014, rising slowly. Valley, north-northeast 3, 11 miles 1015, rising slowly. Liverpool Crosby, north 4, 19 miles 1014, rising slowly. Valencia, east-northeast 1, 16 miles 1017, now falling. Ronald's Way, north-northeast 4, 12 miles 1017, rising slowly. Malin Head, northeast 4, 13 miles 1020, rising slowly. Machrihanish automatic, north-northeast 3, 19 miles 1019, rising slowly. And now here's the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Tuesday the 1st of October. The general situation. Low pressure over Belgium will move away southeast, as a high near Faroes and Shetland will move southeast over northern Scotland and into northern North Sea, with any rain and strong winds easing off during the next couple of days. However, an Atlantic low will bring a strong southerly flow to the west by Friday. Cape Wrath to Rattery Head, including Orkney. East or northeast 2 to 4, becoming variable 3 or less. Then south or southeast 2 to 4 later. Fair, good. Rattery Head to Berwick upon Tweed. Northeast 4 or 5, becoming variable 3 or less later. Fair, good. Berwick upon Tweed to Whitby, northeast 4 to 6, decreasing 2 to 4, showers at first, good. Whitby to Gibraltar Point, northeast 5 or 6, decreasing 3 to 5, showers, good. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland, cyclonic becoming northeasterly 4 to 6, showers, good, occasionally moderate. North Foreland to Selsey Bill, cyclonic becoming northeasterly 4 to 6, occasional rain, then showers, good, occasionally moderate. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis, northwest veering northeast 4 to 6, occasional rain at first in east, otherwise showers, good, occasionally moderate. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly, north or northwest veering northeast 3 to 5, showers, good. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel, north 3 to 5 veering east or northeast 4 to 6, showers, good. St David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St George's Channel, northeast 4 to 6 veering east 4 or 5, showers at first, good. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway, northeast 4 to 6 veering east 3 to 5, fair, good. Isle of Man, north or northeast 4 or 5, occasionally 6 to start, veering east or northeast later, fair, good. Loch Foyle to Carlingford Loch, northeasterly veering southeasterly 4 or 5, fair, good. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel, northeasterly veering easterly or southeasterly 3 to 5, fair, good. Mull of Kintyre to Ardmurchan Point, northeast 3 or 4, veering southeast 3 to 5, fair, good. Ardmurchan Point to Cape Wrath, easterly or northeasterly 3 or 4, veering southeasterly 2 to 4, occasionally 5 later in south, fair, good. Shetland Isles, variable 3 or less, becoming west 3 or 4, backing southwest later, fair, good. And that completes the shipping bulletin. And now the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Thursday the 3rd of October. There are warnings of gales in southeast Iceland. The general synopsis at 1800. High Cromarty 1026 expected, 40s 1025 by 1800 Thursday. Low west of Shannon 1002 expected, west of Rockall with little change by same time. The area forecasts for the next 24 hours. Viking, variable 4 or less, becoming southwest 2 to 4 later, fair, good. North Utsira, South Utsira, northerly or northwesterly 3 to 5, becoming variable 2 to 4, fair, good. East 40s, northeasterly 3 or 4, becoming variable 3 or less, fair, good. West 40s, Cromarty 4th, variable 3 or less, becoming southerly or southeasterly 4 or 5, fair, good. Tyne, West Dogger, northeasterly 3 to 5, veering southeasterly 2 to 4, fair, good. East Dogger, Fisher, German, Bight, Humber, northeasterly 3 to 5, becoming variable 4 or less, showers, good. Thames, Dover, White, northeast 4 to 6, veering east 3 or 4, showers, good. Portland, Plymouth, northeast veering southeast 3 to 5, occasionally 6 at first in Portland, showers, good. Biscay, north or northeast becoming variable 2 to 4, showers, good. Trafalgar, southwest Fitzroy, northwesterly 3 to 5, becoming variable 3 or less in northeast Trafalgar and in Fitzroy. Rain, fog patches, moderate or good, occasionally very poor. Northeast Fitzroy, Seoul, easterly or southeasterly 4 to 6, occasionally 3 in east, veering southwesterly 3 or 4 later in west. Rain and drizzle, good, occasionally poor. Lundy, Fastnet, Irish Sea, East 3 to 5, veering southeast 4 to 6. Rain later in West Fastnet, otherwise fair. Good, occasionally moderate later in Fastnet. Shannon, southeast 5 to 7, veering southwest 4 to 6. Rain, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Rockall, southeast becoming cyclonic later 5 to 7. Occasionally 4 at first, perhaps gale 8 later. Rain, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Malin, Hebrides, Bailey. Southeast 3 to 5, increasing 6 or 7, becoming cyclonic later in Bailey. Rain, good, occasionally moderate. Fair Isle, Faroes. Southwest 2 to 4, backing southeast 4 to 6. Mainly fair, but rain later in Faroes. Good, occasionally moderate later in Faroes. Southeast Iceland, variable 2 to 4, becoming easterly or northeasterly 5 to 7, increasing 7 to severe gale 9 later. Rain, moderate or good, occasionally poor. And now the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300. Tyree automatic, southeast 4, 22 miles 1024, now falling. Stornoway, northwest 1, 9 miles 1025, now falling. Lerwick, southwest by west 2, 19 miles 1025, now falling. Wick automatic, southeast 2, 9 miles 1025, now falling. Aberdeen, calm, mist, 4 miles 1026, rising slowly. Lookers, north by east 2, 7 miles 1026, rising slowly. Bulmer, northeast by east 2, 8 miles 1025, rising slowly. Bridlington, northeast 3, 1022, now falling. Sandetti light vessel automatic, northeast by east 6, 11 miles 1016. Greenwich light vessel automatic, northeast 6, 11 miles 1016. St Catherine's Point automatic, northeast 4, 1017, rising more slowly. Jersey, northeast 4, 16 miles 1015, rising slowly. Channel light vessel automatic, northeast 6, 1017. Scilly automatic, northeast 3, 12 miles 1018, rising slowly. Milford Haven, east by north 4, 30 miles 1020, rising slowly. Aberporth, east northeast 2, 35 miles 1020, rising slowly. Valley, northeast by east 3, 19 miles 1022, rising slowly. Liverpool Crosby, northeast by north 2, 16 miles 1023, rising slowly. Valentia, east by north 3, 27 miles 1019, now falling. Ronald's Way, east by north 5, 15 miles 1023, rising slowly. Malin Head, east southeast 4, 22 miles 1023, now falling. And Machrihanish automatic, east 3, 27 miles 1024, rising slowly. And now here's the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Wednesday the 2nd of October. The general situation, high pressure centred over northeast Scotland, will slowly move east or southeast over the North Sea, maintaining settled conditions over the coastal waters on Thursday. Then the high will move away southeast on Friday, as an Atlantic low will bring a strong southeasterly flow and some rain to the western waters. Cape Wrath to Rattery Heads, including Orkney. South or southwest 2 to 4, backing southeast 3 to 5 later. Fair, good. Rattery Head to Berwick upon Tweed. Variable 3 or less, becoming south or southeast 4 or 5. Fair, good. Berwick upon Tweed to Whitby. Northeast 2 to 4, veering southeast 3 or 4. Fair, good. Whitby to Gibraltar Point, northeast 4 or 5, veering east 3 or 4, then southeast 2 to 4 later. Showers becoming fair later. Good. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland, northeasterly 4 or 5, occasionally 6 in southeast, veering easterly or southeasterly 2 to 4. Showers becoming fair later. Good. North Foreland to Selsey Bill, northeasterly 5 or 6, veering easterly 3 or 4. Showers becoming fair later. Good. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis, northeast 5 or 6, veering east 3 or 4, mainly fair. Good. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly, northeast veering southeast 4 or 5, mainly fair. Good. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel, east or northeast, veering southeast 3 to 5, occasionally 6 later near St David's Head. Fair. Good. St David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St George's Channel, east veering southeast 3 to 5, occasionally 6 later near St David's Head. Fair. Good. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway, east veering south or southeast 3 to 5. Fair. Good. Isle of Man, east or southeast 4, occasionally 5, gradually veering south or southeast 4 or 5. Fair. Good. Loch Foyle to Carlingford Loch, southeast 4 or 5, occasionally 6 later, mainly fair. Good. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel, southeasterly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 later in North Channel. Fair. Good. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point, southeast 4 or 5, increasing 5 to 7. Showers, occasional rain later. Good, occasionally moderate later. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath, south or southeast 2 to 4, increasing 5 to 7. Showers, occasional rain later. Good, occasionally moderate later. And the Shetland Isles. Southwest 3 or 4, occasionally 2 at first, backing south 3 to 5 later. Mainly fair. Good. And that completes the shipping bulletin.
This is BBC Radio 4. Now here's the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Friday the 4th of October. There are warnings of gales in Rockall, Malin, Hebrides, Bailey, Faroes and southeast Iceland. The general synopsis at 1800. High 40s, 1025, expected German bite, 1022 by 1800 on Friday. Low west of Rockall, 1001, losing its identity. The area forecast for the next 24 hours. Viking north Utsira, variable 2 to 4, becoming southerly 4 to 6, rain later, good. South Utsira, northwesterly backing southwesterly 3 to 5, fair, good. 40s, Cromarty 4th, southerly or southeasterly 4 to 6, but variable 2 to 4 at first in east 40s, rain later, good. Tyne Dogger, variable mainly southeast 2 to 4, becoming south 3 to 5, fair, good. Fisher, German bite, northwesterly 4 or 5 in northeast Fisher, otherwise variable 2 to 4, fair, good. Humber, Thames, Dover, White, Portland, Plymouth, Biscay. East or southeast 3 to 5, occasionally 6 later in Plymouth and Biscay, fair, good. Trafalgar, westerly or northwesterly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 in southeast, backing southwesterly later in northwest. Fog patches, good, occasionally very poor. Fitzroy, Saul, southerly or southwesterly 4 to 6, but cyclonic until later in southwest Fitzroy. Rain, fog patches, moderate or good, occasionally very poor. Lundy, Fastnet, Irish Sea, south 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later in Irish Sea, occasional drizzle or rain, good, occasionally poor. Shannon, southwesterly backing southerly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 in north, rain, fog patches, moderate or good, occasionally very poor. Rockall, Malin, Hebrides, South Bailey, Southeasterly becoming cyclonic except in Malin, 6 to gale 8, decreasing 4 to 6 in Rockhall and Bailey and later elsewhere. Rain, fog patches in Bailey, good, occasionally poor, and very poor in Bailey. North Bailey, easterly 7 to severe gale 9, becoming variable 2 to 4 in south. Rain, good, occasionally poor. Fair Isle, south or southeast 4 to 6, rain, good, occasionally moderate. Faroes, southeasterly becoming cyclonic 4 to 6, increasing 7 or gale 8 in northwest. Rain, fog patches later, moderate or good, occasionally poor, and very poor later. Southeast Iceland, easterly or northeasterly 7 to severe gale 9, occasionally storm 10 in west, rain, moderate or poor. Now, weather reports from coastal stations for 2300. Tyre automatic. South by east 6, 12 miles, 1016, falling slowly. Stornoway, southeast by south 4, 22 miles, 1017, falling slowly. Lerwick, southwest 1, 24 miles, 1024, falling slowly. Wick automatic, south 4, 9 miles, 1020, falling more slowly. Aberdeen, south by east 3, 14 miles, 1021, falling slowly. Lucas, south by east 2, 22 miles, 1021, falling slowly. Boomer, south-southwest 2, 14 miles, 1023, falling slowly. Bridlington, east-southeast 3, 1023, steady. Sandetti light vessel automatic, east by south 5, more than 27 miles, 1021. St. Catherine's Point automatic, northeast by east 3, 1021, rising slowly. Jersey, east 3, 22 miles, 1022, rising slowly. Channel light vessel automatic, east by south 5, 1021. Scilly automatic, southeast 5, 11 miles, 1019, falling slowly. Milford Haven, south-southeast 3, 27 miles, 1020, rising slowly. Aberporth, southeast 3, 24 miles, 1020, steady. Valley, east-southeast 3, 22 miles, 1020, falling slowly. Liverpool Crosby, southeast by east 2, 16 miles, 1022, rising slowly. Valencia, south-southeast 4, slight showers, 2 miles, 1012, falling slowly. Ronaldsway, southeast 4, 16 miles, 1019, falling slowly. Malin Head, southeast 5, 22 miles, 1016, falling slowly. Machrihanish automatic, southeast 5, 24 miles, 1018, falling slowly. And finally, here's the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours. The general situation, high pressure in the North Sea, moves slowly east, allowing Atlantic fronts and strong winds to move into northern and western areas. Heavy rain and gales are likely at times. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney. South or southeast 4 to 6, occasional rain, good, occasionally moderate. Rattray Head to Berwick-upon-Tweed. South or southeast 4 to 6, occasional rain later, good. Berwick-upon-Tweed to Whitby. South or southeast 3 to 5, fair, good. Whitby to Gibraltar Point. Variable 2 to 4, becoming south or southeast 3 to 5. Fair, good. Gibraltar Point to Northforeland. Easterly or southeasterly, veering southerly or southeasterly later 2 to 4. Fair, good. Northforeland to Selsey Bell. Easterly or northeasterly, veering southeasterly 2 to 4. Fair, good. Selsey Bell to Lyme Regis. East veering southeast 2 to 4. Fair, good. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly. Southerly or southeasterly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 later in west. Fair, good. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel. South or southeast 4 to 6. Fair, good. St David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St George's Channel. South or southeast 4 to 6. Fair, good. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway. South or southeast 4 to 6. Rain later in far northwest. Good, occasionally moderate later in northwest. Isle of Man. South or southeast 5 or 6. Fair, then outbreaks of rain late in period. Good, falling moderate in rain later. Lochfoyle to Carlingford Loch. Southerly or southeasterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 in north, occasional rain, good, occasionally moderate. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel. Southerly or southeasterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 in west, occasional rain, good, occasionally moderate. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point. South or southeast 6 to gale 8, decreasing 4 to 6 later, occasional rain or drizzle, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath. Southerly or southeasterly 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 at first in south, occasional rain or drizzle, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Shetland Isles. Southerly 4 or 5, occasionally 6 in south, rain at times later, good, occasionally moderate later. And that completes the shipping bulletin. This is BBC Radio 4. Now, here's the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Saturday, the 5th of October. There are warnings of gales in Lundy, Fastnet, Bailey, Faroes and southeast Iceland. The general synopsis at 1800. High, German Bight, 1023, moving slowly away east, losing its identity by 1800 on Saturday. A new low expected 250 miles west of Shannon, 970, by the same time. The area forecast for the next 24 hours. Viking, North Utsira, southerly 4 to 6, veering southwesterly 5 to 7, occasionally rain, good, occasionally poor. South Utsira, east 40s, southerly 4 to 6, fair, good. West 40s, Cromarty, 4th, Tyne, West Dogger, southerly 5 or 6, showers at first, good. East Dogger, Fisher, southwesterly 3 to 5, backing southerly 4 or 5 later, fair, good. German Bight, south backing southeast 3 or less, increasing 4 or 5, fair, good. Humber, Thames, Dover, south backing southeast 3 or less, increasing 4 to 6, fair, good. White, Portland, south 2 to 4, backing southeast 5 or 6, occasionally 7 later, rain later, good, occasionally moderate later. Plymouth, Biscay, southeast veering southwest later in Biscay 5 to 7, fair then thundery rain, good, becoming poor. Southeast Trafalgar, variable 2 to 4, slight or moderate, good. Northwest Trafalgar, southwest Fitzroy, southwesterly 5 to 7, thundery rain, good, occasionally poor. Northeast Fitzroy, Seoul, southeasterly veering southwesterly 5 to 7, thundery rain, good, occasionally poor. Lundy Fastnet. Southeast 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 later, thundery rain later, good, becoming moderate or poor. Irish Sea, southeast 5 to 7, rain at times, good, occasionally poor. Shannon, south 5 to 7, rain then showers, poor, becoming good. Rockhall, Malin, Hebrides, South Bailey, southerly or southeasterly 5 to 7, decreasing 4 at times, occasional rain, fog patches, moderate, occasionally very poor. North Bailey, northeasterly 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9 later, rain, poor, becoming moderate. Fair Isle, south becoming cyclonic later 4 or 5, occasional, moderate or good, occasionally poor. South Faroes, variable 2 to 4, becoming northeast 6 to gale 8 later, rain, poor. North Faroes, northeasterly 6 to gale 8, rain, poor, becoming moderate. Southeast Iceland, easterly backing northeasterly 7 to severe gale 9, rain, then wintry showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor at first. Now, weather reports from coastal stations for 2300. Tyrie Automatic, south 5, slight rain, 7 miles, 1008, falling slowly. Stornoway, south by east 4, drizzle, 4 miles, 1008, falling slowly. Lerwick, south by west 4, mist, 4 miles, 1012, falling slowly. Wick Automatic, south 3, 11 miles, 1011, falling more slowly. Aberdeen, south by east 3, 16 miles, 1013, falling slowly. Lucas, southeast 2, recent drizzle, 22 miles, 1014, falling slowly. Boomer, south 3, 16 miles, 1016, falling slowly. Bridlington, south by east 4, 1018, falling slowly. Sandetti Light Vessel Automatic, southeast by east 3, 11 miles, 1020. Greenwich Light Vessel Automatic, southeast 3, 11 miles, 1019. St. Catherine's Point Automatic, southeast 3, 1019, falling slowly. Jersey, east-southeast 3, 14 miles, 1018, falling slowly. Channel Light Vessel Automatic, southeast by south 4, 1018. Scilly Automatic, south-southeast 6, 5 miles, 1015, now falling. Milford Haven, south-southeast 4, slight drizzle, 11 miles, 1016, steady. Aberporth, south-southeast 4, 19 miles, 1016, falling slowly. Valley, south-southeast 5, 11 miles, 1015, falling slowly. Liverpool Crosby, south-southeast 4, 16 miles, 1017, falling slowly. Valencia, south by east 4, slight drizzle, 5 miles, 1006, now rising. Ronaldsway, south by east 5, 8 miles, 1014, falling more slowly. Malin Head, south-southeast 4, 27 miles, 1008, now rising. Machrihanish Automatic, south-southeast 5, recent drizzle, 8 miles, 1011, falling slowly. And finally, the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours. The general situation, an area of high pressure centered near Denmark with a ridge extending across France, will move away eastwards. This allows Atlantic fronts with some heavy rain and strong winds to encroach across western and northern areas. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney. Southerly or southeasterly 3 to 5, increasing 6 in far east. Showers then fair, good, occasionally moderate. Rattray Head to Berwick upon Tweed. South 4 to 6, showers then fair, good, occasionally moderate. Berwick upon Tweed to Whitby. South backing southeast 4 to 6, occasionally 3 at first. Showers at first near Berwick upon Tweed, good. Whitby to Gibraltar Point. South 3 to 5, backing southeast 4 or 5, occasionally 6 later, fair, good. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland. Southeasterly 3 or less, increasing 4 or 5, fair, good. North Foreland to Selsey Bill. Southeasterly 3 or less, increasing 4 or 5, occasionally 6 later, fair, good. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis. South backing southeast 2 to 4, increasing 5 or 6, occasionally 7 later. Rain or showers later in west, good, occasionally moderate later in west. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly. Southeasterly 5 to 7, but 4 in east, perhaps gale 8 later in far west. Thundery rain or showers later, good, becoming moderate or poor later. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel. Southeasterly 5 to 7, but 4 first in the Bristol Channel. Thundery rain or showers later, moderate or good, occasionally poor later. St David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St George's Channel. Southerly backing southeasterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 in far west. Showers at first in north, occasional rain later, moderate or good, occasionally poor later. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway. Southerly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 in far west, backing southeasterly 5 to 7 later. Rain or showers at first, good, occasionally poor at first. Isle of Man, south backing southeast 5 or 6, occasional rain at first, good, occasionally moderate. Lochfoyle to Carlingford Loch. South backing southeast 5 to 7, showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel. South backing southeast 5 to 7, rain or showers, good, occasionally poor at first. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point. Southeast 6 or 7, occasionally 5 at first. Occasional rain or showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath. Southerly backing southeasterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 at times. Occasional rain or showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Shetland Isles, southerly or southwesterly 4 or 5, decreasing 3 or less later in far north. Rain at times, moderate or good, occasionally poor in north. And that completes the shipping bulletin.
Now, the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 today, Thursday the 10th of October. There are warnings of gales in Viking, North at Sierra, South at Sierra, Forties, Dogger, Fisher, German Bight, Humber and Thames. The general synopsis at 1800, low France 980, expected Sweden 978 by 1800 Thursday. Atlantic low 998, moving steadily east, expected 250 miles west of Trafalgar 998 by same time. The area forecast for the next 24 hours: Viking, North at Sierra, northerly 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9 in North at Sierra, backing northwesterly 4 to 6. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. South at Sierra, northwesterly 6 to gale 8, increasing severe gale 9 for a time. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. Forties, north 6 to gale 8, backing northwest 5 to 7. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. Cromarty, Forth, Tyne, north 5 to 7, backing northwest 4 to 6. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. Dogger, north 6 to gale 8, backing northwest 5 or 6. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. Fisher, German bites, cyclonic, becoming northwest 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9 in Fisher. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. Humber, Thames, north 6 to gale 8, backing northwest 3 to 5. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. Dover, White, Portland, Plymouth, northwest 4 or 5, occasionally 6 in Dover and White, veering north or northeast 3 to 5. Thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. Biscay, northwesterly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 at first, becoming variable 2 or 3 in south. Showers, good. Trafalgar, southwest Fitzroy, northwesterly 3 or 4, becoming variable 4 or less, then cyclonic 5 to 7 later. Showers, thundery rain later, good, occasionally poor later. Northeast Fitzroy, Seoul, Lundy, Fastnet, northerly or northwesterly 4 to 6, veering northeasterly 3 to 5. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. Irish Sea, northeast 4 to 6, backing northwest 3 to 5. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. Shannon, north 4 to 6, becoming variable 2 to 4. Showers, good. Rockall, Malin, Hebrides, Bailey, Fair Isle, Faroes, north backing northwest 4 to 6, occasionally 7 at first in Fair Isle and later in Hebrides and Bailey. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. Southeast Iceland, northerly or northwesterly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 later. Rain, showers turning into snow. Good, occasionally very poor. And the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300. Tyree automatic, north-northeast 6, 22 miles, 1004, rising. Stornoway, north by west 4, recent rain, 5 miles, 1005, rising more slowly. Lerwick, north 5, 27 miles, 1000, rising slowly. Wick automatic, north 5, 12 miles, 1002, rising slowly. Aberdeen, north by west 4, 16 miles, 1000, rising slowly. Lucas, north 2, 27 miles, 1001, rising. Boomer, north 5, recent rain, 9 miles, 998, rising. Bridlington, north by east 6, 992, rising. Sandetti light vessel automatic, northwest by north 6, 11 miles, 987. Greenwich light vessel automatic, northwest 5, 11 miles, 990. St Catherine's Point automatic, northwest 3, 992, rising quickly. Jersey, northwest by north 4, recent rain, 16 miles, 994, rising quickly. Channel light vessel automatic, north by west 5, 995. Scilly automatic, north 4, 13 miles, 1000, rising. Milford Haven, north 3, 19 miles, 998, rising. Aberporth, north by west 5, 16 miles, 997, rising. Valley, north by east 4, recent rain, 16 miles, 998, rising. Liverpool Crosby, north by east 4, more than 38 miles, 997, rising. Valencia, northeast by north 3, slight showers, 13 miles, 1005, rising. Ronaldsway, north by east 3, recent drizzle, 16 miles, 999, rising. Malin Head, northeast by north 6, Recent rain 11 miles, 1003 rising. Machrihanish automatic, north-northeast 4. 32 miles, 1002 rising. And the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 yesterday, Wednesday, the 9th of October. The general situation: a strong northwesterly showery flow will affect the coastal waters as a ridge builds east over the southern UK on Thursday, easing the winds and showers there. An Atlantic low will then move east across northern Scotland on Friday, bringing further strong winds and showers to northern waters. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney, west 5 to 7, veering northwest, becoming cyclonic 4 to 6. Showers good, occasionally moderate. Rattray Head to Berwick-upon-Tweed, north 5 to 7, backing west 4 to 6, then southwest 5 or 6 later. Showers good. Berwick-upon-Tweed to Whitby, north 5 to 7, backing west 4 to 6, showers good. Whitby to Gibraltar Point, north 6 to gale 8, backing northwest 4 or 5, showers good, occasionally moderate. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland, northerly 5 to 7, backing northwesterly 3 to 5, showers good, occasionally moderate. North Foreland to Selseybill, northerly or northwesterly 5 or 6, decreasing 3 or 4. Showers, fair later, good. Selseybill to Lyme Regis, northwesterly 4 or 5, occasionally 6 in east, veering northerly or northeasterly 3 or 4. Showers, fair later, good. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly, northwest 4 or 5, veering north or northeast 3 or 4. Showers, fair later, good. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel, north 4 to 6, veering northeast 2 to 4 later. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. St David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St George's Channel, north 4 to 6, backing northwest 2 to 4 later. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway, north 4 to 6, backing northwest 3 or 4. Showers, good. Isle of Man, north 4 to 6, soon decreasing 3 or 4, backing northwest later. Mainly fair, good. Loch Foyle to Carlingford Loch, north 4 to 6, backing west or northwest 4 or 5. Showers, good. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel, northerly 4 to 6, backing northwesterly 3 or 4, then westerly 3 to 5 later. Showers, good. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point, north 5 or 6, backing northwest 3 to 5, then west 5 or 6 later. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath, north 5 or 6, backing northwest 4 or 5, then west 5 to 7 later. Showers, good, occasionally poor. Shetland Isles, north 6 or 7, backing northwest 5 or 6, becoming variable 2 to 4 later. Showers, good, occasionally poor. And that completes the shipping bulletin.
And now the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Friday the 11th of October 2024. There are warnings of gales in South Utsira, Fisher, Trafalgar and Fitzroy. The general synopsis at 1800. Atlantic low 995, moving steadily east, expected Fitzroy 985 by 1800 Friday. New low expected Hebrides 1001 by same time. The area forecasts for the next 24 hours. Viking, North Utsira. Westerly or northwesterly, becoming cyclonic later, 4 to 6. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. South Utsira. Westerly or northwesterly, 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 at first. Showers, good, occasionally poor. 40s, Cromarty 4th. West or northwest, backing southwest later, 5 to 7, decreasing 4 for a time. Showers, good, occasionally poor. Tyne, Dogger. Northwest, backing west, then southwest later, 4 to 6. Showers, good. Fisher, German Bight. Northwest, 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 at first in Fisher, backing west, then southwest, 4 to 6 later. Showers, good, occasionally poor. Humber, Thames. Northwest, backing west, then southwest later, 3 to 5. Showers, good. Dover, White, Portland, Plymouth. Variable becoming east or southeast later, 2 to 4, occasionally 5 later. Showers, good. Biscay. Variable 2 to 4, becoming east or southeast, 4 to 6. Showers, good. Trafalgar. Cyclonic becoming southerly or southwesterly 4 to 6, increasing 6 to gale 8 in northwest. Rain or thundery showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. West Fitzroy. Easterly or southeasterly 4 to 6, becoming cyclonic 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9 in west. Showers, then thundery rain, moderate or good, occasionally poor. East Fitzroy. Variable 2 to 4, becoming easterly or southeasterly 5 to 7, then cyclonic later. Showers, then thundery rain, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Seoul. East or northeast 3 to 5, fair, good. Lundy Fastnet. North 2 to 4, becoming variable 3 or less, fair, good. Irish Sea. Northwest, backing west, then southwest later, 3 to 5, occasionally 6 later, showers, good. Shannon. Variable 2 to 4, becoming westerly 4 or 5 later in north, fair, good. Rockall Malin. West or northwest 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later, showers, good, occasionally poor. Hebrides Bailey Fair Isle. West or northwest, becoming cyclonic 4 to 6, occasionally 7 in Fair Isle and later in Hebrides. Rain or showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Faroes, Southeast Iceland. Northerly or northwesterly, becoming cyclonic for a time in South Faroes. 4 to 6, wintry showers, good, occasionally very poor. And now the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300 on the 10th of October. Tyree automatic, west-northwest 4, rain 22 miles 1010, falling slowly. Stonaway, west by south 5, slight rain 30 miles 1005, falling slowly. Lerwick, northwest by west 3, more than 38 miles 1002, falling slowly. Wick automatic, west by south 4, rain 15 miles 1003, falling more slowly. Aberdeen, southwest by west 3, 22 miles 1007, falling slowly. Lucas, southwest by west 3, more than 38 miles 1009, now falling. Boomer, west 4, 27 miles 1010, rising slowly. Bridlington, northwest by west 2, 1011, rising slowly. Sandy light vessel automatic, north by west 5, 11 miles 1012. Greenwich light vessel automatic, 11 miles 1013. St. Catherine's Point automatic, northeast by north 3, 1013, rising. Jersey, east-northeast 2, 27 miles 1013, rising. Channel light vessel automatic, east-northeast 3, 1013. Scilly automatic, north 3, 16 miles 1015, rising more slowly. Milford Haven, north-northeast 2, 35 miles 1015, rising. Aberporth, east by south 2, 30 miles 1015, rising. Valley, south by east 1, 1014, rising slowly. Liverpool Crosby, Northwest by west 3, 35 miles 1013, rising slowly. Valencia, east-northeast 2, 16 miles 1017, rising slowly. Ronaldsway, northwest 2, 19 miles 1013, rising more slowly. Malin west by north 4, 27 miles 1013, steady. Machrihanish automatic, northwest by west 4, recent rain 32 miles 1012, now falling. And here's the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Thursday, the 10th of October 2024. The general situation. A strong and showery northwesterly airflow will affect northern waters through the period, whilst southern areas will see easing winds and fair weather develop as a ridge of high pressure builds across the south. Tomorrow, an area of low pressure will move east across northern Scotland, bringing further strong winds and showers for the north. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney. West or northwest 5 to 7, decreasing 2 to 4, becoming cyclonic 4 to 6 later. Rain or showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Rattray Head to Berwick upon Tweed. West or southwest 4 to 6, showers, occasional rain in north, good, occasionally moderate. Berwick upon Tweed to Whitby. Westerly backing southwesterly 4 or 5, increasing 6 at times in north, mainly fair, good. Whitby to Gibraltar Point. West backing southwest later 4 or 5, mainly fair, good. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland. Northwesterly 3 to 5, backing westerly or southwesterly 2 to 4, then southerly later, showers at first, good. North Foreland to Selsey Bill. Northerly or northeasterly, becoming variable 2 to 4, then southeasterly 4 or 5 later, showers at first, good. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis. Northeast veering east 2 to 4, then southeast 4 or 5 later, showers, good. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly. North veering east or northeast, becoming variable later 2 to 4, showers, good. Land's End to St. David's Head, including the Bristol Channel. Northerly or northeasterly 2 to 4, becoming variable 3 or less, then mainly easterly later, mainly fair, good. St. David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St. George's Channel. Variable becoming southerly or southwesterly later, 2 to 4, occasionally 5 later in far north, showers, good. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway. West or northwest, backing southwest later, 3 to 5, occasionally 6 later, showers, good. Isle of Man. North or northwest, 3 or 4, soon backing west, 4 or 5, then southwest later. Isolated showers at first, then fair, good. Lochfoyle to Carlingford Loch. Westerly backing southwesterly 4 or 5, increasing 6 at times in north, showers in north, good, occasionally poor in north. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel. Westerly backing southwesterly 4 to 6, showers, good, occasionally poor. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point. West backing southwest later 5 or 6, occasionally 7 later, showers, good, occasionally poor. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath. West or northwest 5 or 6, becoming variable 2 to 4 for a time in north, becoming cyclonic 4 to 6 later, rain or showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. And Shetland Isles. Cyclonic becoming northwest for a time, 4 to 6, becoming east or northeast, 3 to 5 later, rain or showers, moderate or good. Now on BBC Radio 4, the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Saturday the 12th of October 2024. There are warnings of gales in Viking, Forties, Cromarty, Forth, Tyne, Dogger, Trafalgar, Fitzroy, Irish Sea, Rockall, Malin, Hebrides, Bailey and Fair Isle. The general synopsis at 1800. Low Fitzroy 983, expected Trafalgar 1001 by 1800 Saturday. Low Bailey 999, expected Forties 995 by same time. The area forecast for the next 24 hours. Viking. Cyclonic 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 later. Rain, good, occasionally poor. North Atsira, South Atsira. Southwesterly becoming cyclonic later. 3 or 4, increasing 5 to 7. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Forties, Cromarty, Forth, Tyne, Dogger. Southwest 4 to 6, becoming cyclonic 6 to gale 8 later, perhaps severe gale 9 later. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Fisher, German Bight. Southwest becoming cyclonic later, 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later, perhaps gale 8 later in German Bight. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. Humber, Thames. Southwest 4 to 6, veering west 5 to 7 later, perhaps gale 8 later. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Dover, White, Portland, Plymouth. Southeast 3 to 5, veering northwest 4 to 6 later. Rain or showers, moderate or good. Biscay. Southeasterly, becoming cyclonic 4 to 6, occasionally 7 at first, becoming variable 2 to 4 in south. Showers, good, occasionally poor. Trafalgar. Southwesterly, becoming cyclonic 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 in west. Showers, good, occasionally poor. Fitzroy. Cyclonic 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9 at first, becoming east 3 to 5 later. Thundery rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Seoul. Northeast 4 to 6, becoming variable 2 to 4 later. Fair, good. Lundy Fastnet. Variable 2 to 4, becoming northwest 5 to 7. Showers, good. Irish Sea. Southwest, veering northwest later, 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 later, occasional rain, good, occasionally poor. Shannon. North, backing northwest, 4 to 6, becoming variable 2 to 4 later, showers, good. Rockall, Malin, Hebrides, Bailey. Cyclonic, becoming north 6 to gale 8, increasing 3 to 5 later, then backing southwest later in Rockall and Bailey. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Fair Isle. Cyclonic, becoming north 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 later. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Faroes, Southeast Iceland. Northerly 4 to 6, backing northwesterly 3 to 5, wintry showers, good, occasionally poor. And now the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300 on the 11th of October. Tyree, automatic, west-southwest 5, rain 3 miles 1004, falling. Stornoway, southwest by south 4, slight rain 2 miles 1000, falling. Lerwick, northeast 1, 27 miles 1005, falling slowly. Wick, automatic, south by west 4, slight rain 4 miles 1002, falling quickly. Aberdeen, southwest 3, 22 miles 1005, falling. Lucas, southwest 3, 32 miles 1007, falling slowly. Boomer, south by west 3, 27 miles 1010, falling slowly. Bridlington, southwest by west 2, 1013, falling slowly. Sand Eddy light vessel, automatic, south-southeast 4, 11 miles 1016. St. Catherine's Point, automatic, southeast 5, 1013, falling. Jersey, southeast 5, 19 miles 1011, falling. Channel light vessel, automatic, southeast 6, 1011. Scilly, automatic, Northeast 3, 16 miles 1,010, falling more slowly. Milford Haven, northeast by east 2, 22 miles 1,012, falling slowly. Aberporth, east by north 1, more than 38 miles 1,013, falling slowly. Valley, southwest by south 4, 32 miles 1,012, falling slowly. Liverpool Crosby, southwest by south 3, 24 miles 1,013, falling slowly. Valentia, east by south 1, 24 miles 1,013, falling slowly. Ronaldsway, southwest by south 4, 22 miles 1,011, falling slowly. Mallinhead, south-southwest 5, 22 miles 1,007, falling. And Machrihanish Automatic, southwest by south 3, more than 38 miles 1,008, falling. And here's the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Friday the 11th of October 2024. The general situation: a developing area of low pressure will move across northern area throughout Saturday, bringing the risk of gales or strong winds to some areas. Bands of rain or showers will also move across many areas during Saturday, before a ridge of high pressure moves across the British Isles on Sunday. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney. Easterly at first and far north, otherwise southwesterly 4 to 6, veering northerly or northwesterly 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 later. Rain or squally showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Rattray Head to Berwick upon Tweed. Southwest, veering north or northwest later 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 later. Rain or showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Berwick upon Tweed to Whitby. Southwest, veering west later 4 to 6, then veering northwest 6 to gale 8 later. Rain or showers, good, occasionally moderate. Whitby to Gibraltar Point. South or southwest 4 to 6, veering west or northwest 5 to 7 later. Perhaps gale 8 later. Fair, then rain or showers, good, occasionally moderate. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland. Southerly 4 to 6, veering westerly 5 to 7 later. Perhaps gale 8 later. Rain, then rain or south. Good, occasionally moderate. North Foreland to Selsey Bill. Southeasterly 3 to 5, veering westerly or southwesterly 5 to 7 later. Fair, then rain or showers. Good, occasionally moderate. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis. Southeast, veering west or northwest later 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later. Rain or showers, fair later, good, occasionally moderate. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly. Southeasterly 4 or 5 at first in east, otherwise variable 2 to 4, becoming northwesterly 4 to 6. Showers, then fair, good, occasionally moderate at first. Land's End to St. David's Head, including the Bristol Channel. Variable 2 to 4, becoming northwest 4 or 5, then increasing 6 or 7 for a time. Showers, then fair, good, occasionally moderate. St. David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St. George's Channel. Variable 3 or less at first and south, otherwise southwesterly 4 to 6, veering westerly or northwesterly 5 to 7. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway. Southwest 4 to 6, veering west or northwest 5 to 7, perhaps gale 8 later. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Isle of Man. Southwest 4 or 5, increasing 5 to 7, then veering west or northwest later. Rain for a time, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Lochfoyle to Carlingford Loch. West or southwest 5 to 7, veering northwest 6 to gale 8 later. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor and north. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel. Westerly or southwesterly 5 to 7, veering northwesterly 6 to gale 8 later. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point. West or southwest 5 to 7, veering north 6 to gale 8 later. then decreasing 4 or 5 later. Rain or showers, fair later, moderate or poor, becoming good. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath. Cyclonic 4 to 6, becoming north or northeast 5 to 7, increasing gale 8 for a time. Rain, then squally showers, fair later, moderate or poor, becoming good. And Shetland Isles. Cyclonic 3 to 5, becoming northeasterly 5 to 7, perhaps gale 8 later in south. Rain or showers, occasionally winter later in west, moderate or good. And that completes the shipping forecast, and that's it indeed for another day here on BBC Radio 4. On behalf of my colleague Ron Brown in the newsroom and myself, Al Ryan here in Broadcasting House, if you have been, thanks for listening. Have a safe, quiet and peaceful night. Good night. Ihawa.
Now the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 today, Sunday the 13th of October. There are warnings of gales in Viking, North Atsira, South Atsira, Forties, Cromarty, Forth, Tyne, Dogger, Fisher, German Bight, Humber, Thames, Rockall, Bailey and Fair Isle. The general synopsis at 1800. New low expected Fastnet 1005 by 1800 Sunday. Low Viking 995 moving steadily southeast, losing its identity. The area forecast for the next 24 hours: Viking, North Atsira, South Atsira, cyclonic becoming northwesterly 6 to gale 8, decreasing 4 or 5 later. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Forties, northwest 6 to gale 8, decreasing 3 to 5 later. Showers, good. Cromarty, Forth, Tyne, northwest 6 to gale 8, decreasing 4 or 5, becoming variable 2 to 4 later. Showers at first, good. Dogger, northwest 6 to gale 8, decreasing 3 to 5 later. Showers, good. Fisher, German Bight, cyclonic 5 to 7, becoming northwest 6 to gale 8. Thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. Humber, Thames, northwest 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 at first, becoming variable 2 to 4 later. Showers, good. Dover, White, Portland, northwest 4 to 6, becoming variable 2 to 4, then southeast 4 or 5 later. Showers later, good. Plymouth, variable 2 to 4, becoming south 4 to 6 later. Showers later, good, occasionally moderate. Biscay, southeast 3 to 5, fair, good. Trafalgar, cyclonic 3 to 5, occasionally 6 at first. Thundery showers, good, occasionally moderate. Fitzroy, east veering south 3 to 5, showers, good. Seoul, variable 2 to 4, becoming south 4 to 6. Occasional rain, good, occasionally moderate. Lundy, Fastnet, variable 2 to 4, becoming cyclonic 5 to 7 later. Rain later, good, occasionally poor later. Irish Sea, northwest 5 to 7, southeast, backing southeast 4 to 6 later. Rain later, good, occasionally moderate. Shannon, cyclonic 4 to 6, occasional rain, good, occasionally poor. Rockall, south 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 later, rain at times, good, occasionally poor. Malin, Hebrides, northwest backing south 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later. Showers, rain later, good, occasionally poor later. Bailey, southeast 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 later. Rain at times, good, occasionally poor. Fair Isle, northwest 6 to gale 8, backing southwest 3 to 5. Showers, good. Faroe, southeast Iceland, northwesterly 3 to 5, becoming cyclonic 5 to 7. Wintry showers, rain later, good, occasionally moderate. And the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300. Tyree Automatic, north-northwest 5, 19 miles, 1011, rising. Stornoway, north-northwest 3, 11 miles, 1009, rising more slowly. Lerwick, north by west 5, slight rain, 7 miles, 1001, rising. Wick Automatic, north-northwest 5, recent rain, 9 miles, 1004, rising quickly. Aberdeen, northwest 5, slight rain, 6 miles, 1002, rising quickly. Lucas, northwest by north 3, more than 38 miles, 1004, rising more slowly. Boomer, northwest by west 5, 35 miles, 1002, rising quickly. Bridlington, west by north 4, 1002, rising. Sandetti Light Vessel Automatic, west-northwest 7, 11 miles, 1008. Greenwich Light Vessel Automatic, northwest 6, 11 miles, 1011. St Catherine's Point Automatic, northwest 3, 1011, rising. Jersey, northwest by north 3, 30 miles, 1013, rising more slowly. Channel Light Vessel Automatic, northwest 4, 1013. Scilly Automatic, north-northeast 2, 16 miles, 1014, rising more slowly. Milford Haven, north-northwest 3, 30 miles, 1013, rising. Aberporth, northwest 6, 27 miles, 1012, rising. Valley, northwest 5, 22 miles, 1012, rising. Liverpool Crosby, northwest by west 7, 11 miles, 1009, rising. Valencia, northeast 2, 24 miles, 1016, rising slowly. Ronaldsway, west by north 5, recent precipitation, 14 miles, 1010, rising. Malinhead, northwest by north 6, 9 miles, 1013, rising. Machrihanish Automatic, northwest 6, 16 miles, 1010, rising. And the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300. The general situation: low pressure centred to the east of Scotland will continue to move eastwards to give an initially strong northwesterly flow today before a range of high pressure moves eastwards. A strengthening southerly flow will then develop through the course of Monday. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney. Northwest 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 near Rattray Head, becoming variable 2 to 4, then becoming southeast later. Showers, fair later, good. Rattray Head to Berwick upon Tweed. Northwest 6 to gale 8, decreasing 4 or 5, then backing southwest 2 to 4 later. Showers mainly in north, fair later, good. Berwick upon Tweed to Whitby. Northwest 6 to gale 8, decreasing 4 or 5, then backing southwest 2 to 4 later. Showers at first, good. Whitby to Gibraltar Point. Northwest 6 to gale 8, decreasing 4 or 5, then becoming variable 2 or 3 later. Showers at first in north, good. Gibraltar Point to Northforeland. Northwesterly 6 or 7, occasionally gale 8 in north, decreasing 3 to 5, then becoming variable 2 or 3 later. Showers at first in northeast, good. Northforeland to Selsey Bill, westerly or northwesterly 5 or 6, becoming variable 2 to 4, then southeasterly 4 or 5 later. Fair, good. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis, northwest 4 or 5, becoming variable 2 or 3, then southeast 4 or 5 later. Showers later, good. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly, northwesterly 3 or 4, veering southeasterly 4 or 5, then veering south 5 or 6 later in west. Rain or showers later, good, occasionally moderate later. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel, northwesterly 2 to 4, veering southeasterly 3 to 5, then veering southerly 5 to 7 later in west. Rain later, good, occasionally poor later. St David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St George's Channel, northwest 4 to 6, becoming variable 2 to 4, then southeast 5 or 6 later. Rain later, good, becoming moderate or poor later. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway, northwest 5 to 7, becoming variable 2 to 4, then southeast 4 to 6 later. Showers at first, rain later, good, occasionally moderate later. Isle of Man, northwest 5 or 6, becoming variable 2 to 4, then south or southeast 5 or 6 later. Showers at first, rain later, good, occasionally moderate later. Loch Foyle to Carlingford Loch, northwest 5 or 6, becoming variable 2 to 4, then southeast 4 or 5 later. Showers, rain for a time later, good, occasionally moderate later. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel, northwest 5 or 6, becoming variable 2 to 4, then southeast 4 or 5 later. Showers, rain for a time later, good, occasionally moderate later. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point, northwest 5 or 6, backing south 2 to 4, then backing southeast 5 or 6 later. Showers, rain for a time later, good, occasionally moderate later. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath, northwest 5 or 6, becoming variable 2 to 4, then south 5 to 7 later. Showers, rain later, good, occasionally moderate later. Shetland Isles, northwest 6 or 7, decreasing 4 or 5, then becoming variable 2 or 3 later. Showers, fair later, good. And that completes the shipping bulletin. Now the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 today, Monday the 14th of October. There are warnings of gales in Hebrides, Bailey, Faroes and Southeast Iceland. The general synopsis at 1800, new low expected Southeast Iceland 1000 by 1800 Monday. New high expected German Bight 1019 by same time. Low Seoul 1006 moving east and losing its identity. The area forecast for the next 24 hours, Viking north at Sierra, northwesterly 4 to 6, becoming variable 3, then southwest 4 to 6. Showers, good. South at Sierra, northwesterly 5 to 7, becoming variable 2 to 4. Showers, good. Forties, northwest 3 to 5, becoming variable 3, then southwest 3 to 5. Fair, good. Cromarty, 4th, variable 3, becoming south or southwest 4 to 6, mainly fair, good. Tyne, Dogger, variable 2 to 4, fair, good. Fisher, German Bight, northwest 5 to 7, becoming variable 2 to 4, showers, good. Humber, Thames, east or southeast 3 to 5, occasionally 6 at first in Thames. Rain for a time, good, occasionally poor. Dover, White, Portland, Plymouth, cyclonic 4 to 6, becoming variable 2 to 4. Rain at first, good, occasionally poor at first. Biscay, southwest backing east 3 to 5. Showers, good. Trafalgar, cyclonic 4 to 6, thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. South Fitzroy, variable 2 to 4, becoming easterly 3 to 5, showers, good. North Fitzroy, Seoul, westerly 4 to 6, backing southeasterly 3 to 5, showers, good, occasionally moderate. Lundy, Fastnet, cyclonic 5 to 7, becoming southeast 3 to 5. Rain at first, good, occasionally poor at first. Irish Sea, cyclonic 4 to 6, becoming southeast 3 to 5. Rain at first, good, occasionally moderate at first. Shannon, variable 2 to 4, becoming south 4 to 6. Showers, good. Rockall, southwest, backing south 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later. Showers, good. Malin, Hebrides, Bailey, southerly or southwesterly 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 at first in Hebrides and Bailey. Occasional rain, moderate or good. Fair Isle, variable 2 to 4 at first in east, otherwise southerly 5 to 7, occasional rain, moderate or good. Faroes, southeast 6 to gale 8, veering southwest 4 to 6. Rain, good, occasionally poor. Southeast Iceland, cyclonic 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9 in northwest. Rain, good, occasionally poor. And the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300. Tyree automatic, south 6, slight rain, 19 miles, 1012, falling slowly. Stornoway, south by east 5, slight rain, 7 miles, 1012, falling slowly. Lerwick, west by south 1, 32 miles, 1016, rising slowly. Wick automatic, south-southwest 1, 12 miles, 1015, falling slowly. Aberdeen, northeast by north 1, 15 miles, 1017, falling slowly. Lucas, west by north 1, 24 miles, 1017, now rising. Boomer, southwest by west 2. Mist, 4 miles, 1018, falling slowly. Bridlington, southwest 2, 1018, now rising. Sandetti light vessel automatic, southeast 4, 11 miles, 1018. St Catherine's Point automatic, east-southeast 4, 1016, falling more slowly. Jersey, southeast by south 4, 19 miles, 1015, falling slowly. Scilly automatic, south by east 5, slight rain, 2 miles, 1010, falling. Milford Haven, east by south 3, rain, 2 miles, 1013, falling more slowly. Aberporth, southeast 5, slight rain, 3 miles, 1014, falling. Valley, northeast by east 2, 22 miles, 1015, falling slowly. Liverpool Crosby, southeast 3, 14 miles, 1017, falling slowly. Valencia, east by north 2, 27 miles, 1009, rising more slowly. Ronaldsway, east-southeast 4, recent rain, 14 miles, 1015, falling slowly. Malin Head, southeast by south 5, recent drizzle, 24 miles, 1012, falling slowly. Machrihanish automatic, southeast by east 3, 30 miles, 1015, falling slowly. And the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Sunday the 13th of October. The general situation: a ridge of high pressure moves eastwards across the North Sea during Monday. A strengthening southerly flow will affect northern Scotland as Atlantic fronts fringe into the area. A low will move east over southern England before filling later on Monday. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney, south 3 to 5, veering southwest 4 to 6, occasionally 7 near Cape Wrath. Occasional rain in northwest, good, occasionally moderate in northwest. Rattray Head to Berwick-upon-Tweed, variable 2 to 4, becoming south or southwest 3 to 5, fair, good. Berwick-upon-Tweed to Whitby, variable, becoming south or southeast 2 to 4, occasionally 5 later, fair, good. Whitby to Gibraltar Point, variable 3 or less, becoming southeast 3 or 4. Rain for a time, good, occasionally moderate. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland, variable 2 or 3 or less, becoming easterly or southeasterly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 in south. Rain for a time, good, occasionally moderate. North Foreland to Selsey Bill, southeasterly becoming cyclonic 3 to 5, increasing 6 for a time. Rain for a time, good, becoming moderate or poor for a time. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis, southeast veering southwest 4 to 6, then becoming variable 2 to 4. Rain, then fair, moderate or poor, becoming good. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly, south veering southwest 4 to 6, then becoming variable 2 to 4. Rain, then fair, moderate or poor, becoming good. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel, cyclonic 5 to 7, becoming variable 2 to 4, then east or southeast 3 to 5. Rain, then fair, moderate or poor, becoming good. St David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St George's Channel, east or southeast 4 to 6, becoming variable 2 to 4, then southeast 3 to 5 later. Rain at first, good, occasionally poor at first. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway, southeast 3 to 5, occasionally 6 at first. Rain at first in south, good, occasionally moderate at first in south. Isle of Man, southeast 4 or 5, decreasing 3 or 4 for a time. Mainly fair, good. Loch Foyle to Carlingford Loch, south or southeast 3 to 5. Showers at first, good, occasionally moderate at first. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel, southerly or southeasterly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 later in North Channel. Showers at first, good, occasionally moderate at first. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point, south or southeast 4 to 6. Rain or showers until later, good, occasionally moderate until later. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath, south or southwest 5 to 7. Occasional rain, good, occasionally moderate. Shetland Isles, variable 3 or less, becoming south or southwest 4 to 6. Fair, then rain, good, occasionally moderate. And that completes the shipping bulletin.
This is BBC Radio 4. Now the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Tuesday the 15th of October. There is a warning of gales in southeast Iceland. The general synopsis at 1800. Low just west of Trafalgar, 1000. Expected Trafalgar 997 by 1800 on Tuesday. High German Bight 1020. Expected Poland 1027 by the same time. The area forecasts for the next 24 hours. Viking north at Sierra. Southerly or southwesterly 4 to 6. Backing southeasterly 6 or 7 later, perhaps gale 8 later. Showers at first. Good. South at Sierra, variable 2 to 4, becoming southerly 3 to 5, backing southeasterly 5 to 7 later. Fair, good. Forties, Cromarty, Forth, Tyne, Dogger. South or southwest, backing southeast 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later. Drizzle later, good, occasionally poor later. Fisher, German Bight, variable 2 to 4, becoming southeast 4 to 6. Fair, good. Humber, Thames, southeast 4 to 6, occasional drizzle, good, occasionally poor. Dover, White, Portland, Plymouth, Variable 2 to 4 becoming southeast 3 to 5, occasionally 6 later. Occasional drizzle, rain or thundery showers later. Moderate or good, occasionally poor. Biscay, east or southeast 4 to 6 becoming cyclonic 3 to 5. Thundery showers, fog patches later. Moderate or good, occasionally poor at first and very poor later. Trafalgar, cyclonic 4 to 6, increasing 7 at times, mainly in south. Rain or thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. Fitzroy, Seoul, east or southeast becoming cyclonic 4 to 6, decreasing 3 at times in Fitzroy. Thundery rain or showers, fog patches later. Moderate or good, occasionally poor at first and very poor later. Lundy, Fastnet Irish Sea, Shannon, southeast 4 to 6, rain or showers, perhaps thundery later. Moderate or good, occasionally poor. Rockall, Malin, Hebrides, Bailey, south or southeast 5 to 7, occasionally 4 later in Rockall. Rain at times, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Fair Faroes, southwest 4 to 6, backing south or southeast 5 to 7, perhaps gale 8 later in Fair Isle. Occasional rain, moderate or good, occasionally poor in Faroes. And southeast Iceland, northeasterly 6 to gale 8 until later in northwest, otherwise southerly or southeasterly 4 to 6. Rain, fog patches later. Moderate or poor, occasionally very poor later. Now we have the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300. Tyree Automatic, south 6, 14 miles 1013, now falling. Stornoway, south by west 5, 12 miles 1011, rising more slowly. Lerwick, southwest by south 4, 15 miles 1013, rising slowly. Wick Automatic, west-northwest 2, 12 miles 1013, rising slowly. Aberdeen, south by east 3, 16 miles 1015, rising slowly. Lookers, west by north 1, 16 miles 1016, rising slowly. Boomer, southwest 2, mist, 14 miles 1018, steady. Bridlington, south by east 2, 1018, now falling. Sandetti Light Vessel Automatic, east-southeast 5, 2 miles 1017. St Catherine's Point Automatic, south 2, 1016, rising slowly. Jersey, east-southeast 1, 13 miles 1016, now falling. Channel Light Vessel Automatic, southeast by south 2, 1016. Scilly Automatic, south by west 4, recent drizzle, 14 miles 1014, now falling. Milford Haven, east-southeast 4, 11 miles 1014, falling slowly. Aberporth, southeast 3, 12 miles 1014, falling slowly. Valley, east by north 1, 13 miles 1015, falling more slowly. Liverpool Crosby, southeast 3, 12 miles 1016, falling slowly. Valencia, southeast 3, 22 miles 1011, now falling. Ronaldsway, southeast by east 4, 12 miles 1015, falling slowly. Malin Head, southeast 3, 27 miles 1013, steady. And Machrihanish Automatic, southeast 3, 24 miles 1015, rising slowly. Here's the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Monday the 14th of October. The general situation: an area of high pressure in the North Sea will move away eastwards as a large Atlantic low edges east towards the United Kingdom, giving a strengthening southerly or southeasterly wind flow across the inshore waters, and also outbreaks of showery rain, especially in the west. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney. Southerly or southwesterly, backing southeasterly 3 to 5, increasing 5 to 7 in east and also later in west. Mainly fair, good. Rattray Head to Berwick-upon-Tweed. Southerly 3 to 5, backing southeasterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 in north. Drizzle later, good, occasionally poor later. Berwick-upon-Tweed to Whitby. South 3 to 5, backing southeast 5 or 6. Drizzle later, good, occasionally poor later. Whitby to Gibraltar Point. Southeast 3 or 4, increasing 4 to 6. Mainly fair, good, occasionally moderate later. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland. Easterly or southeasterly 4 or 5, occasionally 3 at first, increasing 6 at times in far northeast. Occasional drizzle, showers later. Moderate or good, occasionally poor. North Foreland to Selsey Bill. Easterly or southeasterly 3 or 4, increasing 5 at times later. Occasional drizzle, showers later. Moderate or good, occasionally poor. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis. East or southeast 2 to 4, increasing 4 to 6 later. Occasional drizzle, rain or thundery showers later. Moderate or good, occasionally poor. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly. Variable, mainly south 2 to 4, becoming east or southeast 3 to 5, occasionally 6 later. Occasional drizzle, thundery rain or showers later. Moderate or good, occasionally poor. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel. Easterly or southeasterly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 later. Occasional drizzle, thundery rain or showers later. Moderate or good, occasionally poor. St David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St George's Channel. East or southeast 3 to 5, increasing 6 at times later. Mainly fair, thundery rain or showers later. Moderate or good, occasionally poor later. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway. East or southeast 4 to 6. Showers later. Good, occasionally moderate later. Isle of Man. South or southeast 4 to 6. Occasional drizzle later. Good, occasionally poor later. Loch Foyle to Carlingford Loch. Southeasterly 4 to 6. Occasionally 7 later in northeast. Showers later. Good, occasionally moderate. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel. Southeasterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later in North Channel. Showers later, mainly good. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point. Southeast 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later. Showers later, good, occasionally moderate later. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath. Southerly backing southeasterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later. Showers later, good, occasionally moderate later. And Shetland Isles. Southwest 4 or 5, backing south 5 or 6, increasing 7 at times later, perhaps gale 8 later. Mainly fair, mainly good.
Now on BBC Radio 4, it's time for the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Wednesday, the 16th of October. There are warnings of gales in Viking, North Atsara, South Atsara and Forties. The general synopsis at 1800. Low west of Shannon 980, expected Shannon 989 by 1800 Wednesday. Low Trafalgar 997, losing its identity. The area forecasts for the next 24 hours. Viking, North Atsara, South Atsara. Southeasterly 7 to severe gale 9, occasional rain. Good, occasionally poor. Northeast 40s, southeasterly 6 to gale 8, occasional rain. Good, occasionally poor. Southwest 40s, Cromarty, Forth, Tyne, Dogger. Southeasterly 5 to 7, decreasing 5 later. Rain at times. Fog patches developing. Moderate or good, occasionally very poor. Fisher, German Bight, southeast 5 to 7, perhaps gale 8 later. Showers, good. Humber, Thames, southeast 4 to 6, showers, moderate or good. Dover, White, Portland, southeast 4 to 6, veering southwest 3 to 5 later, thundery rain, good, occasionally poor. Plymouth, Biscay, cyclonic becoming southwest later 3 to 5, thundery rain, fog patches.
Moderate or good, occasionally very poor. Trafalgar, cyclonic, becoming west or northwest 4 to 6, thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. Fitzroy, cyclonic 3 to 5, becoming westerly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later in northwest, thundery showers, fog patches at first, moderate or good, occasionally very poor at first and poor later. Seoul, southerly 3 to 5, veering westerly or southwesterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 in west, perhaps gale 8 later in west. Thundery showers, fog patches, moderate or good, occasionally very poor. Lundy, fastnet Irish Sea, south or southeast, veering southwest later 3 to 5, occasionally 6 at first. Thundery rain, fog patches, moderate or good, occasionally very poor. Shannon, southerly 4 to 6, becoming cyclonic 5 to 7 later, perhaps gale 8 later in southwest. Thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. Rockhall, Malin, Hebrides, Bailey, southeast 4 to 6, occasionally 7 at first, becoming cyclonic 3 to 5. Rain, fog patches, moderate or good, occasionally very poor. East Fair Isle, southeasterly 5 to 7, perhaps gale 8 later. Rain, good, occasionally poor. West Fair Isle, Faroes, east southeast Iceland, southeasterly 5 to 7, veering southerly or southwesterly 3 to 5 later. Occasional rain, fog patches, moderate or good, occasionally very poor. West southeast Iceland, southeasterly 4 to 6, veering southwesterly 3 to 5, rain, fog patches, moderate, occasionally very poor. Now the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300. Tyree Automatic, southeast 6, recent precipitation, 7 miles, 1001, falling more slowly. Stornoway, southeast 4, 27 miles, 1002, falling. Lerwick, south by east 7, mist 6 miles, 1010, falling slowly. Wick Automatic, south by east 5, 5 miles, 1007, falling slowly. Aberdeen, south by east 5, drizzle 1.5 miles, 1009, falling slowly. Lucas, southeast 3, mist 5 miles, 1009, falling more slowly. Boomer, southeast 5, mist 4 miles, 1010, falling slowly. Bridlington, southeast by east 5, 1010, falling. Sandetti Light Vessel Automatic, east-southeast 5, 5 miles, 1008. St. Catherine's Point Automatic, east 5, 1005, falling more slowly. Jazzy, southeast 4, 13 miles, 1003, falling slowly. Channel Light Vessel Automatic, southeast 4, 1002. Scilly Automatic, south-southeast 3, rain, 100 meters, 999, falling. Milford Haven, east-southeast 4, rain, 1400 meters, 1001, falling. Aberporth, southeast 5, rain, 4 miles, 1001, falling. Valley, east by south 3, rain, 2 miles, 1003, falling. Liverpool Crosby, east-southeast 3, rain, 2 miles, 1005, falling. Valencia, southeast 4, 6 miles, 999, falling. Ronaldsway, east by south 5, rain, 1.5 miles, 1004, falling. Merlin Head, southeast 6, 11 miles, 1000, falling slowly. Machrihanish Automatic, southeast 6, mist, 4 miles, 1003, falling. Here's the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours. issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Tuesday, the 15th of October. General situation: a south or southeasterly airflow will veer around to a west or southwesterly direction as an area of low pressure moves east into the UK over the next few days, giving unsettled conditions for the inshore waters with some strong winds at times. From Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney, southeasterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 in east, becoming variable 2 to 4 later. Rain at times, fog patches later. Moderate or good, occasionally poor at first and very poor later. Rattray Head to Berwick-upon-Tweed, southeast 4 to 6, occasionally 7 at first, decreasing 3 at times in further 4th and also later elsewhere. Rain at times, fog patches later. Moderate or good, occasionally poor at first and very poor later. Berwick-upon-Tweed to Whitby, southeast 4 to 6, occasionally 7 at first near Berwick-upon-Tweed, occasional rain, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Whitby to Gibraltar Point, southeast 4 to 6, occasional rain or showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland, southeasterly 4 to 6, showers, moderate or good. North Foreland to Selsey-Bill, easterly veering southeasterly, then southerly or southwesterly later, 3 to 5, occasionally 6 in east, rain later. Moderate or good, occasionally poor later. Selsey-Bill to Lyme Regis, east or southeast veering southwest later, 3 to 5, occasional rain, perhaps thundery. Moderate or good, occasionally poor. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly, southerly or southeasterly 3 to 5, becoming variable 2 to 4 for a time in west, veering westerly or southwesterly later. Rain at times, perhaps thundery, fog patches, fair later in west. Moderate to very poor, becoming good later in west. Land's End to St. David's Head, including the Bristol Channel. Cyclonic 3 to 5, becoming variable 2 to 4, then west or southwest 3 to 5 later. Rain at times, perhaps thundery. Fog patches in west. Moderate or good, occasionally poor in east and very poor in west. St. David's Head to Great Ormhead, including St. George's Channel. Southeast 3 to 5, occasionally 6 at first near Anglesey, becoming variable 3 or less, then southwest 3 to 5 later. Occasional rain, perhaps thundery, fog patches. Moderate or good, occasionally very poor. Great Ormhead to the Mull of Galloway, east or southeast 4 to 6, becoming variable 2 to 4. Rain, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Isle of Man, east or southeast, veering south or southeast for a time, 5 or 6, decreasing 2 to 4, rain, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Loch Foyle to Carlingford Loch, southerly or southeasterly, 5 or 6, occasionally 7 in north, decreasing 2 to 4, then becoming variable later. Rain at times, fog patches developing in east. Moderate or good, occasionally poor in west and very poor in east. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel. Easterly or southeasterly 4 to 6, becoming variable 2 to 4. Rain, fog patches developing. Moderate or good, occasionally very poor. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point. East or southeast 5 to 7, decreasing 3 or 4, occasionally 2 later. Rain at times. Moderate or good, occasionally poor. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath, southerly or southeasterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 at first, except in far north, decreasing 2 or 3 later. Occasional rain, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Shetland Isles, southerly or southeasterly 6 or 7, perhaps gale 8 later in east, then decreasing 4 to 6 later. Fair then rain, moderate or good, occasionally poor later. And that completes the shipping bulletin here on BBC Radio 4. I am Neil Nunes, wishing you a good night.
Good morning, and now the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Thursday the 17th of October. There are warnings of gales in Viking, north at Cirra, south at Cirra, Forties, Shannon and Fair Isle. The general synopsis at 1800, low Shannon 990, moving steadily northeast, losing its identity. The area forecasts for the next 24 hours. Viking, north at Cirra, south at Cirra, northeast 40s. Southeasterly 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9, except in northeast 40s. Veering southerly 4 to 6 later. Rain or showers, fog patches later, moderate or good, occasionally very poor later. Southwest 40s, Cromarty, Forth, Tyne, Dogger. Southeasterly 4 to 6, veering southerly or southwesterly 3 to 5. Rain and fog patches at first, moderate or good, occasionally very poor at first. Fisher, German Bight. Southeast 4 to 6, occasionally 7 at first. Veering southwest 2 to 4 later. Showers, fog patches later, moderate or good, occasionally very poor later. Humber, Thames. Southeast veering southwest 4 to 6, becoming variable 2 to 4 later. Rain then showers, good, occasionally poor at first. Dover, White, Portland, Plymouth, Biscay. West or southwest 3 to 5, veering northwest 4 to 6 in Biscay, occasional rain. Thundery in Biscay, then showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor at first. Trafalgar, west or northwest 5 or 6, veering north or northwest 3 to 5. Showers, thundery at first in northeast, becoming fair later, good, occasionally moderate. Fitzroy's Seoul, west or northwest, backing southwest later 4 to 6. Thundery showers, moderate or good. Lundy, Fastnet, Irish Sea. South or southwest 4 to 6, occasional rain at first except in Fastnet. Otherwise showers, moderate or poor at first except in Fastnet. Otherwise good. Shannon, cyclonic, becoming northwesterly 5 to 7. Occasionally gale 8 at first in southwest, backing southwesterly later. Thundery showers, rain later, good, occasionally poor. Rockall, Malin, Hebrides, Bailey. Variable 2 to 4, becoming west or southwest 3 to 5. Backing south or southwest 5 to 7 later. Perhaps gale 8 later in Bailey. Rain and fog patches at first in Malin and Hebrides. Otherwise thundery showers, moderate or good. Occasionally very poor at first in Malin and Hebrides. East, Fair Isle. Southeasterly 6 to gale 8, veering southwesterly 3 to 5. Rain, fog patches, becoming fair later. Moderate to very poor, becoming good later. West, Fair Isle, Faroes, southeast Iceland. Cyclonic 3 to 5, becoming southerly or southeasterly 4 to 6 later. Rain or showers, fog patches at first, moderate or good, occasionally very poor at first. Weather reports from coastal stations for 2300. Tyree automatic, southeast by south 4, slight rain. 2 miles, 996, steady. Stornoway, south, southwest 2, slight drizzle. 15 miles, 996, steady. Lerwick, south, southeast 5, heavy rain. 800 metres, 1000, falling slowly. Wick, south, southeast 2, slight rain. 1 mile, 997, falling slowly. Aberdeen, south, southeast 2, slight rain. 1,600 metres, 999, now rising. Lucas, northeast by north 1, slight rain. 900 metres, 998, steady. Boomer, south by east 2, drizzle. 800 metres, 998, falling slowly. Bridlington, southeast 4, 999, falling slowly. Sandetti light vessel automatic, west-southwest 3, 5 miles, 1003. St Catherine's Point automatic, west 1, 1002, rising slowly. Jersey, west by south 3, recent rain, 7 miles, 1003, rising. Channel light vessel automatic, southwest 3, 1003. Scilly automatic, southwest by west 4, mist, 5 miles, 1003, rising. Milford Haven. West by south 3, 11 miles, 1001, rising. Aberporth. Southwest 4, recent drizzle. More than 38 miles, 1000, rising slowly. Valley. South by west 4, recent rain. 4 miles, 998, rising slowly. Liverpool Crosby. West southwest 1, rain. 300 metres, 998, rising slowly. Valentia. West by south 4, slight showers. 3 miles, 995, steady. Ronaldsway. South by west 2, slight rain. 3 miles, 998, steady. Malinhead. Southwest by south 2, slight showers. 13 miles, 996, now falling. And Machrihanish Automatic. Southeast 3, slight rain. 6 miles, 997, now falling. Here is the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Wednesday the 16th of October. General situation: southeasterly winds have now become confined to the northeastern half of the United Kingdom, where there continues to be rain and poor visibility in many areas. The south to southwesterly airflow, already across most southern and western areas, will transfer northeastwards during Wednesday night and Thursday morning, reaching all areas by midday. This will bring generally clearer conditions with only isolated showers. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney. Southeast 2 to 4, veering west or southwest 3 to 5, backing south 2 to 4 later. Occasional rain and fog patches, then showers later. Moderate or good, occasionally very poor, becoming good later. Rattray Head to Berwick upon Tweed. Variable 2 to 4, becoming south or southwest 3 to 5. Rain and fog patches, then becoming fair, then showers later. Moderate or poor, occasionally very poor, becoming good. Berwick upon Tweed to Whitby. Southeast 3 to 5, veering south or southwest 3 or 4. Rain and fog patches, then mainly fair. Moderate or poor, occasionally very poor, becoming good. Whitby to Gibraltar Point. Southeast 4 to 6, veering south or southwest 3 or 4. Occasional rain, perhaps thundery, then fair. Good, occasionally poor at first. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland. Southerly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 at first in far north, veering southwesterly 2 to 4. Rain or thundery showers, then mainly fair. Good, occasionally poor at first. North Foreland to Selsey Bill. Southerly or southwesterly 2 to 4, veering westerly or southwesterly 3 to 5, then westerly or northwesterly 2 to 4 later. Rain, then mainly fair. Moderate or good, occasionally poor at first. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis. West or southwest 3 or 4, occasionally 5 at first. Veering west or northwest 2 to 4 later. Rain at times, then mainly fair. Moderate or poor, becoming good. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly. West or southwest 3 to 5, showers, then mainly fair. Moderate or poor, becoming good. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel. West or southwest 3 to 5, showers, moderate or poor, becoming good. St David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St George's Channel. South or southwest 4 or 5, occasionally 6 at first and 3 later. Drizzle at times, then showers, moderate or poor, becoming good. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway. Variable 3 or less, becoming south or southwest 3 to 5. Rain, then showers, moderate or poor, becoming good. Isle of Man. South or southwest 3 to 5. Occasional rain, then mainly fair. Moderate or poor, becoming good. Loch Foyle to Carlingford Loch. Southerly or southwesterly 3 or 4. Occasionally 5 in east and 2 in north. Rain, then showers, becoming fair later. Moderate or poor, becoming good. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel. Southerly or southeasterly 2 or 3, veering southerly or southwesterly 3 or 4. Occasionally 5 later. Rain, then showers, moderate or poor, becoming good. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point. Southerly veering westerly 2 to 4, backing southerly or southwesterly 3 to 5 later. Occasionally 6 later in north. Rain and fog patches, then showers. Moderate or poor, occasionally very poor, becoming good. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath. South or southeast 2 to 4, veering west or southwest 3 to 5, backing south or southwest 4 to 6 later. Rain and fog patches, then showers, moderate or good, occasionally very poor at first. And Shetland Isles. Southerly or southeasterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 at first in east, then veering southerly or southwesterly 3 to 5. Rain and fog patches becoming fair later. Moderate or poor, occasionally very poor, becoming good later. And that completes the shipping bulletin.
This is BBC Radio 4. And now the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Saturday the 19th of October 2024. There are warnings of gales in Viking, North Atsira, Cromarty, Fitzroy, Seoul, Fastnet, Shannon, Rockall, Hebrides, Bailey, Fair Isle, Faroes and Southeast Iceland. The general synopsis at 1800. Low 50 miles west of southeast Iceland 952, expected north of Iceland 975 by 1800 Saturday. New low expected 200 miles west of Shannon 962 by same time. The area forecasts for the next 24 hours. Viking, North Atsira. Southerly or southeasterly 6 to gale 8, decreasing 4 to 6, occasional rain, good, occasionally poor. South Atsira. Southerly or southeasterly 4 to 6, becoming cyclonic 2 to 4 later, fog patches, then occasional rain. Moderate or good, occasionally very poor at first. 40s, Cromarty 4th. South or southwest 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 at first in Cromarty, decreasing 2 to 4, occasional rain, good, occasionally poor. Tyne, Dogger. South 4 to 6, veering westerly or southwesterly 2 to 4 in Tyne and later Dogger. Occasional rain, good, occasionally poor. Fisher, German Bight. South becoming cyclonic later 4 to 6, fog patches, then occasional rain, moderate or good, occasionally very poor at first. Humber, Thames, Dover, White. South or southwest becoming cyclonic 4 to 6, occasional rain, good, occasionally poor. Portland, Plymouth, Biscay. Cyclonic 4 to 6, becoming west or northwest 2 to 4, then south 4 to 6 later. Occasional rain at first, good, occasionally poor at first. Trafalgar. Southwesterly 4 to 6 in northwest, otherwise variable 2 to 4, fair, good. Fitzroy, Seoul. West or southwest, backing south or southwest 4 to 6, increasing 7 to severe gale 9 later. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Lundy, Fastnet. West backing southwest 3 to 5, then south 5 to 7 later. Occasionally gale 8 later in Fastnet. Occasional rain, becoming fair for a time, good, occasionally poor. Irish Sea. Southwest 3 to 5, backing south 5 to 7 later. Rain at first, good, occasionally poor at first. Shannon, Rockall. Southwest 6 to gale 8, decreasing 4 to 6, backing south or southeast gale 8 to storm 10 later. Showers, rain later, good, occasionally poor later. Malin, Hebrides, Bailey, Fair Isle, Faroes and southeast Iceland. Southerly or southwesterly 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 at first, except in Malin. Showers, good, occasionally poor. And now the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300 on the 18th of October. Tyree, automatic. Southwest by south, 5. 7 miles, 996, rising slowly. Stornoway. South by west, 6. 6 miles, 992, rising more slowly. Lerwick. South, 6. Slight rain, 3 miles, 997, falling slowly. Wick, automatic. South 5, slight drizzle, 7 miles, 996, rising slowly. Aberdeen. South 6, drizzle, 6 miles, 999, now rising. Lucas, southwest 3, slight rain, 16 miles, 999, now rising. Boomer, south by east 4, slight drizzle and rain, 11 miles, 1002, falling more slowly. Bridlington, south by west 4, 1007, falling slowly. Sandetti light vessel automatic, southwest by south 4, 11 miles, 1013. St. Catherine's Point automatic, southwest by south 4, 1011, falling slowly. Jersey, south by east 4, slight rain, 11 miles, 1012, falling. Channel light vessel automatic, south-southwest 6, 1009. Scilly automatic, west by south 3, recent rain, 7 miles, 1007, now falling. Milford Haven, west 3, drizzle, 8 miles, 1005, rising slowly. Aberporth, southwest 4, rain, 5 miles, 1005, rising slowly. Valley, southwest 4, slight rain, 3 miles, 1003, rising slowly. Liverpool Crosby, south-southeast 4, slight rain, 15 miles, 1003, falling. Valentia, southwest 3, 5 miles, 1004, rising slowly. Ronaldsway, south-southwest 3, recent rain, 6 miles, 1002, rising slowly. Mallinhead, south-southwest 5, 8 miles, 998, rising slowly. And Machrihanish automatic, south-southwest 3, 19 miles, 999, now falling. And here's the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Friday the 18th of October 2024. The general situation: an active cold front will slowly clear eastwards through Saturday, bringing strong winds and outbreaks of rain in places. A deep Atlantic low-pressure system then approaches the United Kingdom through Sunday, bringing very strong winds and unsettled conditions across the inshore waters. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney. Southerly or southwesterly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 at first in east and also near Cape Wrath until later. Occasional rain at first, good, occasionally moderate at first. Rattray Head to Berwick upon Tweed. South 4 to 6, veering southwest 3 or 4, then backing south later. Rain at first, good, occasionally poor at first. Berwick upon Tweed to Whitby. South 4 to 6, veering west or southwest 2 to 4, backing south later, occasional rain at first, good, occasionally poor at first. Whitby to Gibraltar Point. South becoming cyclonic 4 to 6, then south 3 or 4 later, rain at times, fair later, good, occasionally poor until later. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland. Southerly or southwesterly 4 or 5, becoming cyclonic 4 to 6, then southerly 3 or 4 later. Occasional rain until later, moderate or good, occasionally poor until later. North Foreland to Selsey Bill. Southerly veering westerly or southwesterly 4 to 6, decreasing 2 to 4 later. Occasional rain until later, moderate or good, occasionally poor until later. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis. South or southwest 4 to 6, veering west 3 or 4, then backing south 4 or 5 later. Occasional rain at first, good, occasionally poor at first. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly. Cyclonic 4 to 6, veering west 3 or 4, then backing south 4 to 6 later. Occasional rain at first, good, occasionally poor at first. Land's End to St. David's Head, including the Bristol Channel. Cyclonic 4 to 6, becoming west 3 or 4, backing south 4 to 6 later. Occasional rain at first, good, occasionally poor at first. St. David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St. George's Channel. West or southwest, backing south later, 3 or 4, increasing 5 or 6 later, mainly fair, good. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway. Westerly or southwesterly 2 to 4, backing southerly or southeasterly 4 to 6 later. Occasional rain at first, good, occasionally poor at first. Isle of Man. West or southwest 3 to 5, backing south or southeast 5 or 6 later, fair, good. Loch Foyle to Carlingford Loch. Southwest 3 to 5, backing south 5 or 6 later, mainly fair, good. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel. Southerly or southwesterly 3 to 5, backing southeasterly 5 or 6 later, mainly fair, good. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point. South or southwest, backing southeast later, 4 to 6, showers until later, good. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath. Southwesterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 at first, backing southerly later, showers until later, good. And Shetland Isles, south or southwest 6 to gale 8, decreasing 4 or 5, occasional rain at first, good, occasionally moderate at first. And that completes the shipping forecast.
Now, the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Sunday, the 20th of October. There are warnings of gales in all areas except Trafalgar. The general synopsis at 1800. Low 200 miles west of Shannon, 962. Expected Hebrides 960 by 1800 Sunday. The area forecast for the next 24 hours. Viking. South 3 to 5, backing southeast 7 to severe gale 9, veering southwest later. Rain later, good, occasionally poor later. North Utsira, South Utsira. Southerly 4 to 6, becoming variable 2 to 4, then southeasterly 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9 later. Occasional rain, good, occasionally poor. 40s, Cromarty. Southwest 3 to 5, backing southeast 7 to severe gale 9, veering southwest gale 8 to storm 10 later. Rain for a time, good, occasionally poor. 4th Tyne, Dogger. Southwest 3 to 5, backing southeast 7 to severe gale 9, veering southwest later. Rain for a time, good, occasionally poor. Fisher, German Bight, Humber, Thames. West or southwest 4 to 6, backing south 6 to gale 8, veering southwest later. Rain later, moderate or good. Dover, White, Portland, Plymouth. Southwest 4 at first in Dover and White, otherwise southerly 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8, veering southwest later. Rain later, moderate or good. Biscay. South 6 to gale 8, occasionally variable 2 to 4 in south. Occasional rain, good, occasionally poor. Trafalgar. In northwest, southwesterly 4 to 6. In southeast, northerly 2 to 4, occasionally 5 later. Showers, moderate or good. Fitzroy, Seoul. South 7 to severe gale 9, veering west or southwest 4 to 6 later. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Lundy, Fastnet, Irish Sea. South veering southwest 7 to severe gale 9, occasionally storm 10 later in Irish Sea. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Shannon, Rockall. Cyclonic gale 8 to storm 10, increasing violent storm 11 for a time. Rain or squally showers, moderate or poor. Malin, Hebrides. Cyclonic 7 to severe gale 9, increasing gale 9 to violent storm 11. Rain or squally showers, good, becoming moderate or poor. Bailey, Fair Isle, Faroes. Cyclonic 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9, occasionally 4 or 5 later in Bailey and Faroes. Rain or showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Southeast Iceland. Southwesterly backing easterly or southeasterly 6 to gale 8, becoming cyclonic 4 to 6 later. Showers, rain later, good, occasionally poor later. Now the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300. Tyree Automatic. South by east 5, 6 miles, 1004, falling. Stornoway. South 4, 13 miles, 1003, falling slowly. Lerwick, west-southwest 3, 12 miles, 1006, now falling. Wick Automatic, south-southwest 2, 11 miles, 1006, falling slowly. Aberdeen, southwest by west 3, 9 miles, 1008, falling slowly. Lucas, west 2, 7 miles, 1009, falling slowly. Boomer, southwest by west 2, recent rain, 7 miles, 1010, now falling. Bridlington, calm, 1012, rising slowly. Sandetti light vessel automatic, west by south 4, 5 miles, 1016. St Catherine's Point automatic, southwest 3, 1015, now falling. Jersey, southeast by south 3, 9 miles, 1016, now falling. Channel light vessel automatic, south 4, 1014. Scilly automatic, south by east 6, 5 miles, 1010, falling. Milford Haven, south by east 4, 9 miles, 1010, falling. Aberporth, south-southeast 4, 12 miles, 1010, falling slowly. Valley, south by east 5, 7 miles, 1009, falling slowly. Liverpool Crosby, south-southeast 3, 12 miles, 1011, falling slowly. Valentia, southeast 6, slight showers, 2 miles, 996, falling very rapidly. Ronaldsway, south by east 5, 8 miles, 1008, falling slowly. Malin Head, southeast 4, 16 miles, 1003, falling. Magrahanish automatic, southeast by south 4, 11 miles, 1006, falling slowly. Now here's the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300. General situation. Storm Ashley will move in from the Atlantic and track to the northwest of Scotland during Sunday. This will bring stormy conditions to northwestern areas and gales elsewhere. Winds will gradually ease from the south during Monday as the storm centre moves away into the Norwegian Sea. Cape Wrath to Rattree Head, including Orkney. Southwest 3 or 4, backing southeast 5 to 7, increasing 7 to severe gale 9, veering southwest gale 8 to storm 10 later. Rain or showers later, good, occasionally poor later. Rattree Head to Berwick upon Tweed. Southwest 3 or 4, backing southeast 5 or 6, then increasing 7 to severe gale 9, veering southwest gale 8 to storm 10 later. Rain for a time later, good, occasionally poor for a time. Berwick upon Tweed to Whitby. South or southeast 3 to 5, increasing 7 or gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9, veering southwest later. Rain for a time, good, occasionally poor for a time. Whitby to Gibraltar Point. South or southeast 2 to 4, increasing 6 to gale 8, veering southwest later. Rain for a time, good, occasionally poor for a time. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland. Southwesterly 2 to 4, backing southerly 6 to gale 8, veering southwesterly 5 or 6, occasionally 7 later. Rain for a time, good, occasionally poor for a time. North Foreland to Selsey Bill. Southwesterly 3 or 4, backing southerly 6 to gale 8, veering southwesterly 5 to 7 later, occasionally 4 later. Rain for a time, good, occasionally poor for a time. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis. South 4 or 5, increasing 6 to gale 8, veering southwest 5 to 7. Rain for a time, good, becoming moderate or poor for a time. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly. South 6 to gale 8, veering southwest 6 or 7, decreasing 4 or 5 later. Rain for a time, good, becoming moderate or poor for a time. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel. South veering southwest 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9 until later. Rain for a time, good, becoming moderate or poor for a time. St David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St George's Channel. South veering southwest 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9. Rain for a time, then showers, good, occasionally poor for a time. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway. South 4 to 6, increasing 7 to severe gale 9, veering southwest gale 8 or severe gale 9, occasionally storm 10 until later. Rain for a time, then showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor later. Isle of Man. South or southeast 5 to 7, soon veering south or southwest 7 or gale 8, increasing gale 8 or severe gale 9 for a time later. Rain becoming fair later, good, occasionally poor at first. Loch Foyle to Carlingford Loch. South or southeast 5 or 6, increasing 7 to gale 9, then veering southwest 7 to severe gale 9 later. Rain or showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel. South or southeast 5 or 6, increasing 7 to severe gale 9, then veering southwest. Fair at first, then rain or showers. Moderate or good, occasionally poor later. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point. Southeast 7 to severe gale 9, then veering west or southwest, severe gale 9 to violent storm 11. Rain or showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath. South or southeast 5 to 7, increasing 7 to severe gale 9, becoming cyclonic 9 to storm 10, occasionally violent storm 11 until later. Rain or showers, good, becoming moderate or poor. Shetland Isles. Southwest 3 to 5, backing southeast 7 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9. Rain later, good, occasionally poor later. And that completes the shipping bulletin.
And now the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Monday the 21st of October. There are warnings of gales in Viking, North Utsira, South Utsira, Forties, Cromarty, Forth, Tyne, Dogger, Fisher, German Bight, Humber, Lundy, Fastnet, Irish Sea, Shannon, Rockall, Malin, Hebrides, Bailey, Fair Isle, Faroes and South East Iceland. The general synopsis at 1800. Low, Hebrides 962, expected Norwegian Sea 972 by 1800 Monday. The area forecast for the next 24 hours. Viking, North Utsira, southerly gale 8 to storm 10, veering southwesterly 6 to gale 8. Rain, then squally showers, poor becoming moderate or good. South Utsira, Forties, Cromarty, Forth. Southerly 7 to severe gale 9, veering southwesterly 5 to 7. Showers, moderate or good. Tyne, Dogger, Fisher. Southwest 7 to severe gale 9, decreasing 5 or 6. Fair, good. German Bight, Humber. Southwest 7 or gale 8, decreasing 4 to 6. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. Thames, southwest 6 or 7, decreasing 4 or 5, then becoming variable 2 to 4 later. Occasional rain, good, occasionally moderate. Dover, White, Portland, Plymouth. Southwest 5 or 6, becoming variable 2 to 4, then southwest 3 to 5 later. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Biscay, cyclonic 3 to 5. Rain or showers, good, occasionally moderate. Trafalgar, variable 2 to 4, becoming north 4 to 6. Showers, good. Fitzroy, variable 2 to 4, becoming north or northwest 4 to 6. Rain or showers, good, occasionally moderate. Seoul, southwest 4 to 6. Showers, good. Lundy, Fastnet, Irish Sea. Southwest 7 or gale 8, decreasing 4 to 6. Showers, good. Shannon, Rockall, west or southwest 6 to gale 8, decreasing 4 or 5 later in Shannon. Rain or showers, moderate or good. Malin, Hebrides, Bailey. West 7 to severe gale 9, backing southwest 6 to gale 8. Squally showers, moderate or good. Fair Isle, cyclonic gale 8 to storm 10, becoming southwest 6 to gale 8. Squally showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor at first. Faroes, cyclonic 4 to 6, becoming west 7 to severe gale 9, backing southwest 6 to gale 8 later. Squally showers, moderate or good. And southeast Iceland, cyclonic 3 to 5, becoming westerly 6 to gale 8. Rain or showers, good, occasionally moderate. And now the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300. Tyree Automatic, west by south 8. Recent precipitation 5 miles 985, rising very rapidly. Stornoway, west by south 6. Rain 1 mile 969, rising slowly. Lerwick, south 7. Recent rain 3 miles 978, falling quickly. Wick automatic, south-southwest 7. Recent rain, 9 miles, 973, falling quickly. Aberdeen, southwest by south 7. 15 miles, 982, falling slowly. Lucas, southwest 8. 19 miles, 986, rising slowly. Bulmer, southwest by south 7. 8 miles, 992, rising slowly. Bridlington, southwest by south 5. 1002, rising slowly. Sandusky light vessel automatic, southwest 7. 5 miles, 1016. Greenwich light vessel automatic, southwest 6. 2 miles, 1016. St Catherine's Point automatic, west southwest 6. 1015, rising. Jersey, southwest by west 4. 5 miles, 1018, rising. Channel light vessel automatic, southwest 6. 1016. Scilly automatic, southwest by west 4. Mist, 2 miles, 1015, rising. Milford Haven, west southwest 6. 6 miles, 1010, rising. Aberporth, southwest 7. 7 miles, 1009, rising. Valley, southwest 7. Mist, 4 miles, 1003, rising quickly. Liverpool Crosby, southwest 7. 1003, rising. Valencia, southwest by west 4. Recent drizzle, 7 miles, 1008, rising quickly. Ronaldsway, southwest 8. 8 miles, 999, rising quickly. Malin Head, southwest by west 8. 5 miles, 991, rising very rapidly. Machrihanish automatic, southwest by west 6. Recent precipitation, 5 miles, 992, rising very rapidly. Now here's the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Sunday the 20th of October. The general situation. Storm Ashley, centred near the Northern Isles, will continue to move away northeastwards into the Norwegian Sea by midday on Monday. A strong westerly or southwesterly flow will then persist across northern waters through into Tuesday, while a weak ridge of high pressure keeps winds somewhat lighter towards the south. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney. South, gale 8 to storm 10, veering southwest 6 to gale 8, occasionally 5 later. Rain at first, then squally showers. Moderate or good, occasionally poor at first. Rattray Head to Berwick upon Tweed. South 7 to severe gale 9, veering southwest 5 to 7. Showers good. Berwick upon Tweed to Whitby. Southwest 7 to severe gale 9, decreasing 4 to 6. Showers at first, good. Whitby to Gibraltar Point. Southwest 6 to gale 8, decreasing 4 or 5. Fair, good. Gibraltar Point to Northforeland. Southwesterly 6 to 7, decreasing 4 or 5, occasionally 3 later. Rain for a time in south, good, becoming moderate for a time in south. Northforeland to Salisbury. Southwesterly 5 or 6, becoming variable 2 to 4. Fair at first, then rain or showers. Good, occasionally moderate. Salisbury to Lyme Regis. Southwest 5 or 6, decreasing 3 or 4, occasionally 2 later. Fair at first, then showers. Good. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly. Southwest 4 or 5, becoming variable 2 to 4, then southwest later. Showers later, good. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel. Southwest 5 to 7, decreasing 3 or 4, occasionally 5 later. Showers later, good. St David's Head to Great Ormhead, including St George's Channel. Southwest 7 or gale 8, decreasing 5 or 6, occasionally 4 later. Showers, good. Great Ormhead to the Mull of Galloway. Southwest 7 to severe gale 9, decreasing 5 or 6. Showers, good. Isle of Man. Southwest 7, decreasing 5 or 6. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. Loch Foyle to Carlingford Loch. Southwest 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 at first. Showers, good. Mull of Galloway to the Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and the North Channel. Southwest 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 at first. Showers, good. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point. West 7 to severe gale 9, backing southwest 5 to 7. Showers, moderate or good. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath. West 7 to severe gale 9, backing southwest 6 or 7, occasionally 5 later. Squally showers, moderate or good. Shetland Isles, south veering west 7 or gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9 at first, backing southwest 6 or 7 later. Rain or showers, moderate or good.
Good morning, and now the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Wednesday the 23rd of October. There are warnings of gales in Viking, Trafalgar, Fitzroy, Seoul, Shannon, Rockall, Malin, Hebrides, Bailey, Fair Isle, Faroes and South East Iceland. The general synopsis at 1800. High France 1034 expected Poland 1036 by 1800 Wednesday. New low expected Iceland 985 by same time. The area forecast for the next 24 hours. Viking, north at Sierra, south at Sierra. Southwesterly 4 to 6, increasing 7 or gale 8 for a time in Viking. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. 40s, Cromarty, 4th, Tyne, Dogger. Southwesterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later, except in Tyne and Dogger. Mainly fair, good. Fisher, German Bight. West 5 to 7, backing southwest 4 to 6. Fair, good. Humber, Thames. Southwest backing southeast later 2 to 4, increasing 4 to 6. Fog patches, good. Occasionally very poor. Dover, White, Portland, Plymouth. Southwest backing southeast 3 to 5, increasing 5 or 6 later. Showers at first, good. Biscay. East or southeasterly 4 to 6, but variable 4 or less at first in north. Fair, good. Trafalgar. Easterly or northeasterly 4 to 6, but 7 or gale 8 at first in southeast, becoming variable 3 or less after in north. Fair, good. Fitzroy. Northeasterly 4 to 6, becoming variable 3 or 4, then southwesterly 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 later, rain later in west, good, occasionally poor later in west. Seoul. South or southwest 3 to 5, increasing 6 to gale 8 later, rain later in west, good, occasionally poor later in west. Lundy, Fastnet, Irish Sea. Southwest 2 to 4, backing south 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later. Showers, good. Shannon. Southwest 4 to 6, backing south to severe gale 9, rain later, good, occasionally poor later. Rockall, Malin, Hebrides, Bailey. Southwest 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 except in Malin. Backing south or 7 or gale 8 later. Occasionally severe gale 9 later except in Malin. Rain, good, occasionally poor. Fair Isle, Faroes. Southwest backing south later 6 to gale 8. showers, then rain. Good, occasionally poor. And southeast Iceland. Cyclonic, becoming southeasterly later, 6 to gale 8, decreasing 3 to 5 for a time. Rain. Good, occasionally poor. Weather reports from coastal stations for 2300. Tyree Automatic, southwest 5, 9 miles, 1022, falling slowly. Stornoway, southwest by south 6, 12 miles, 1017, falling slowly. Lerwick, southwest by west 5, 12 miles, 1016, rising. Wick, southwest 4, 11 miles, 1019, now falling. Aberdeen, south-southeast 2, 11 miles, 1023, now falling. Lucas, west by south 2, 14 miles, 1025, rising slowly. Boomer, south by west 3, 11 miles, 1027, now falling. Bridlington, west by south 2, 1029, rising more slowly. Sandetty Light Vessel Automatic, west by south 4, 5 miles, 1032. St Catherine's Point Automatic, west by south 3, 1031, rising more slowly. Jersey, south 2, 14 miles, 1033, now falling. Scilly Automatic, west-northwest 2, 9 miles, 1031, now falling. Milford Haven, southwest 2, 8 miles, 1030, rising slowly. Aberporth, south by west 3, 6 miles, 1029, rising more slowly. Valley, south-southeast 3, rain, 4 miles, 1028, now falling. Liverpool Crosby, south-southeast 2, 11 miles, 1021, now falling. Valentia, south by east 2, 16 miles, 1028, falling slowly. Ronaldsway, south by west 3, 15 miles, 1028, now falling. Malin south 4, 15 miles, 1024, now rising. And Machrihanish Automatic, south by west 3, 24 miles, 1025, falling slowly. Here is a weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Tuesday, the 22nd of October. General situation. Low pressure to the north and high to the south of the British Isles will bring a westerly or southwesterly flow, with strong winds and some gales in the north, but lighter winds in the south. Then strong southerly winds will develop through tomorrow, with rain arriving later in the northwest, before a low reaches Ireland on Thursday. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney. Southwest 5 to 7, backing south 4 to 6 later. Showers, then occasional rain in north. Good, occasionally moderate in north. Rattray Head to Berwick upon Tweed. Southwest 4 to 6, backing south later. Occasionally 7 later. Fair, good. Berwick upon Tweed to Whitby, southwest 3 or 4, backing south 4 or 5 later. Fair, good. Whitby to Gibraltar Point, southwest 3 or 4, backing south 4 or 5 later. Fog patches in south. Good, occasionally very poor in south. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland, southwesterly 2 to 4, backing southerly or southeasterly 3 or 4 later. Showers, fog patches at first. Good, occasionally very poor at first. North Foreland to Selsey Bill, southerly or southwesterly 2 to 4, backing southeasterly 3 or 4 later. Showers at first, good. Selsey build to Lyme Regis. Southwest 2 to 4, backing southeast 3 or 4 later. Showers, fair later, good. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly. Southwest 3 or 4, backing south 2 to 4, then southeast 4 to 6 later. Showers, good. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel. Southwest 2 to 4, backing south 4 to 6. Showers at first, good. St David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St George's Channel. Southwesterly 2 to 4, backing southerly 4 to 6 later. Fair, good. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway. South or southwest 2 to 4, increasing 4 to 6. Fair, good. Isle of Man. South or southwest 3 or 4, backing south 5 to 7 later. Mainly fair, good. Loch Foyle to Carlingford Loch. Southwesterly 3 to 5, backing southerly 5 or 6, occasionally 7 later in north. Mainly fair, good. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel. Southwesterly 3 to 5, backing southerly 5 or 6, occasionally 7 later. Mainly fair, good. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point. Southwest 4 to 6, backing south 5 to 7, occasionally 8 later. Occasional rain, good. Occasionally moderate. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath. Southwest backing south later, 6 to gale 8. Occasional rain, good. Occasionally moderate. Shetland Isles. Southwest 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8, backing south 5 or 6 later. Occasional rain, good, occasionally moderate or poor. And that completes the shipping bulletin.
Now on BBC Radio 4, time for the shipping forecast, issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Thursday, the 24th of October. There are warnings of gales in Viking, North Sarah, Fitzroy, Seoul, Irish Sea, Shannon, Rockall, Malin, Hebrides, Bailey, Fair Isle, Faroes, and Southeast Iceland. The general synopsis at 1800. New low expected Shannon 997 by 1800 Thursday. The area forecasts for the next 24 hours. Viking, North at Sarah, South at Sarah. Southerly 4 to 6, increasing 6 to gale 8 in North at Sarah and for a time in Viking. Fair, good. Fortis, Cromarty 4th, South 5 to 7, decreasing 4 or 5 later. Fair, good. Tyne, Dogger, Fisher, German Bight, Humber. Southwest backing south or southeast 4 to 6, fog patches at first in German Bight. Good. Occasionally very poor at first in German Bight. Thames, Dover, White, Portland, Plymouth. South or southeast 3 to 5, occasionally 6 in Portland and Plymouth. Thundery rain later in Portland and Plymouth. Good, occasionally poor later in Portland and Plymouth. Biscay, south or southeast, veering west or northwest later 4 to 6. Rain later, perhaps thundery. Good, occasionally poor later. Trafalgar, cyclonic becoming northwesterly later 4 to 6, occasionally 7 at first in southeast. Rain, moderate or good. Fitzroy, Seoul, south becoming cyclonic 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9 later, perhaps storm 10 later in Seoul. Thundery rain, good, occasionally poor. Lundy, Fastnet, Irish Sea, south or southeast 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 in Irish Sea. Rain, perhaps thundery, good, occasionally poor later. Shannon, south becoming cyclonic 6 to gale 8, then north or northwest 7 to severe gale 9 later, perhaps storm 10 later. Rain, perhaps thundery, good, occasionally poor. Rockall, Malin, south 7 to severe gale 9, becoming cyclonic 5 to 7, then north 6 to gale 8 later. Occasional rain, good, occasionally poor. Hebrides, Bailey, south 7 to severe gale 9, veering west or southwest 5 to 7, then northwest later. Occasional rain. Good, occasionally poor. Fair Isle, Faroes, south or southwest 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9 in Faroes, veering west 4 to 6 later. Occasional rain. Good, occasionally poor. Southeast Iceland, cyclonic 7 to severe gale 9, becoming southwesterly 6 to gale 8, then cyclonic 4 to 6 later. Occasional rain. Good, occasionally poor. Now the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300. Tyree automatic, south 7, 8 miles, 1012, falling more slowly. Stornoway, south by east 6, 11 miles, 1010, falling. Lerwick, south by west 5, mist, 7 miles, 1015, falling. Weak automatic, south 4, 11 miles, 1014, falling. Aberdeen, south 4, 14 miles, 1018, falling. Lucas, south 2, 22 miles, 1020, falling. Boomer, south by east 4, 12 miles, 1022, falling slowly. Bridlington, south-southwest 3, 1025, falling slowly. Sandetti light vessel automatic, southeast 4, 11 miles, 1029. St. Catherine's Point automatic, southeast by east 4, 1026, falling. Jersey, southeast 4, 19 miles, 1025, falling. Channel light vessel automatic, southeast by east 5, 1025. Scilly automatic, south-southeast 5, 9 miles, 1021, falling. Milford Haven, south-southeast 4, 16 miles, 1022, falling. Aberporth, south-southeast 4, 16 miles, 1022, falling. Valley, south 5, 11 miles, 1021, falling. Liverpool Crosby, southeast by south 3, 8 miles, 1023, falling. Valencia, south by east 4, 8 miles, 1012, falling. Ronaldsway, south by east 5, recent drizzle, 8 miles, 1020, falling more slowly. Malin Head, south by east 7, 27 miles, 1011, falling quickly. Machrihanish automatic, south-southeast 6, 14 miles, 1016, falling. Here's the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Wednesday, the 23rd of October. General situation. Low pressure moves northeastwards near Iceland. This brings a southerly or southwesterly flow across the British Isles with the risk of gales or severe gales in northern areas. A complex low then reaches Ireland later on Thursday, bringing unsettled conditions and gales to western areas. From Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney, south or southwest 5 to 7, becoming cyclonic 3 to 5 later. Occasional rain in north, moderate or good. Rattray Head to Berwick-upon-Tweed, southerly or southeasterly 4 to 6, but 7 until later in north, fair, good. Berwick-upon-Tweed to Whitby, south 4 to 6, backing southeast 3 or 4 later, fair, good. Whitby to Gibraltar Point, south or southeast 4 or 5, occasionally 3 later. Fair? Good. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland, southerly or southeasterly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 in far northeast. Fair. Good. North Foreland to Selseybill, southeasterly 3 to 5. Fair. Good. Selseybill to Lyme Regis, southerly or southeasterly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 later in west. Rain or showers later, perhaps thundery. Good. Occasionally poor later. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly, southerly or southeasterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later in west. Rain or showers later, perhaps thundery. Good. Occasionally poor later. Land's End to St. David's Head, including the Bristol Channel, southerly or southwesterly, becoming cyclonic later 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later in far south. Rain or showers later, perhaps thundery. Good. Occasionally poor later. St. David's Head to Great Worm Head, including St. George's Channel, south backing southeast later 4 to 6, rain or showers later, perhaps thundery. Good. Occasionally poor later. Great Worm Head to the Mull of Galloway, south backing southeast 4 to 6, fair. Good. Isle of Man, south or southeast 5 or 6, backing east or southeast later, mainly fair. Good. Lochfoyle to Carlingford Loch, south 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 at first, backing southeast 4 to 6 later, showers later. Good. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel, southerly 6 to gale 8, backing southeasterly 5 to 7, decreasing 3 to 5 later, showers later. Good. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point, south 6 to gale 8, decreasing 4 to 6 later, then becoming cyclonic 5 to 7, rain later. Good. Occasionally poor later. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath, south or southwest 7 to severe gale 9, veering north or northwest 4 to 6 later. Rain. Moderate or good, occasionally poor. Shetland Isles, south 4 to 6, increasing 6 to gale 8 for a time, becoming cyclonic 3 to 5 later, mainly fair. Good. And that completes the shipping bulletin.
And now on BBC Radio 4, the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Friday the 25th of October 2024. There are warnings of gales in Plymouth, Biscay, Fitzroy, Seoul, Lundy, Fastnet, Shannon, Rockall, Malin, Bailey, Faroes and South East Iceland. The general synopsis at 1800. Low Seoul 996, slow moving, filling 998 by 1800 Friday. The area forecasts for the next 24 hours. Viking, north at Sierra, south at Sierra. Southerly 5 to 7, becoming variable 3, then southerly 4 or 5 later. Occasional drizzle, good, occasionally poor. 40s, Cromarty, 4th, Tyne, Dogger. South 3 to 5, becoming variable 3 for a time. Occasional drizzle, fog patches developing. Moderate or good, occasionally very poor. Fisher, German Bight. Southeast 3 to 5, becoming variable 2 to 4. Occasional drizzle, good, occasionally poor. Humber. Southeast 3 to 5. Drizzle, fog patches. Moderate or good, occasionally very poor. Thames, Dover. Southeast 3 to 5, becoming variable 2 to 4 later. Showers later, moderate or good. White, Portland. South 4 to 6, rain, then showers, good, occasionally poor. Plymouth. Southwest 4 to 6, increasing 6 to gale 8, thundery showers, good, occasionally poor. Biscay. Westerly or southwesterly 4 to 6, increasing 7 or gale 8 in far northwest, showers, perhaps thundery, good, occasionally poor. Trafalgar, South Fitzroy. Cyclonic, becoming northwesterly 4 to 6, showers, perhaps thundery, good, occasionally moderate. North Fitzroy. Westerly or northwesterly 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9 and far north. Rain or thundery showers, moderate, occasionally poor. Seoul. Cyclonic 7 to severe gale 9, occasionally storm 10 at first, decreasing 6 at times later. Thundery rain, moderate or poor. Lundy, Fastnet. Cyclonic 6 to gale 8, showers, perhaps thundery, good, occasionally poor. Irish Sea. Southeast 4 to 6, occasional rain, good, occasionally poor. Shannon. North or northwest, gale 8 to storm 10, decreasing 5 to 7 later. Rain, moderate or poor. North Rockall. Northwesterly, backing southwesterly 4 to 6, mainly fair, good. South Rockall, Malin. Northerly or northeasterly 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9 at first in South Rockall, becoming cyclonic 3 to 5 later. Occasional rain, good, occasionally poor. Hebrides, Bailey, Fair Isle, Faroes, Southeast Iceland. Cyclonic 4 to 6, occasionally 3 in Hebrides and Fair Isle, becoming southerly or southwesterly 6 to gale 8 in Bailey, Faroes and Southeast Iceland. Occasional rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. And now the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300 on the 24th of October. Tyree, automatic. North by east, 6. Rain, 2 miles 1010, rising. Stornoway. Northwest, 1, slight drizzle, 7 miles 1012, rising more slowly. Wick, automatic. South by west, 4, 7 miles 1010, rising slowly. Aberdeen. South-southwest, 3, 5 miles 1013, rising slowly. Lucas. South-southeast, 3, 12 miles 1012, now rising. Boomer. South-southeast, 2, mist, 3 miles 1013, now rising. Bridlington. South-southeast, 5, 1014, falling slowly. Sand Eddy light vessel, automatic. Southeast 4, 5 miles 1016. St. Catherine's Point, automatic. East-northeast 4, 1012, falling slowly. Jersey. South by east 4, 9 miles 1012, now rising. Channel light vessel, automatic. Southeast by south 5, 1011. Scilly, automatic. South 7, recent rain 8 miles 1004, falling slowly. Milford Haven. Southeast by east 5, slight rain 2 miles 1006, falling slowly. Aberporth. Southeast 5, slight drizzle 5 miles 1006, now rising. Valley. Southeast by south 4, 19 miles 1008, falling more slowly. Liverpool Crosby. Southeast by east 3, 13 miles 1011, falling slowly. Valentia. North by east 6, slight rain 2 miles 1000, now rising. Ronaldsway. East-southeast 5, 7 miles 1009, falling more slowly. Malin East-northeast 2, 15 miles 1008, rising slowly. And Machrihanish automatic. Southeast 5, 14 miles 1009, falling slowly. And here's the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Thursday the 24th of October. The general situation. Low pressure just to the southwest of the United Kingdom will bring some rain and showers to many areas, along with strong winds across more western waters on Friday and a risk of gales for the far southwest. This low will gradually fill, but further fronts will move into the northwest on Saturday as a strong, mainly westerly flow develops across the inshore waters. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney. Cyclonic 3 to 5, becoming northeast 2 or 3, veering south or southeast 3 to 5 later. Occasional rain, moderate or good. Rattray Head to Berwick upon Tweed. Variable 2 to 4, becoming south or southeast 3 to 5 later. Occasional rain and fog patches later. Moderate or good, occasionally very poor later. Berwick upon Tweed to Whitby. South or southeast 3 or 4, occasionally 5 later. Occasional rain or drizzle, fog patches developing. Moderate or good, occasionally very poor. Whitby to Gibraltar Point. South or southeast 3 or 4. Drizzle and fog patches for a time. Good, becoming moderate to very poor for a time. Gibraltar Point to Northforeland. Southerly or southeasterly 3 to 5, decreasing 2 at times later. Occasional drizzle for a time. Fog patches for a time in north. Moderate or good, occasionally very poor in north. Northforeland to Selsey Bill. Southerly or southeasterly, veering southwesterly later, 3 to 5, rain for a time, good, occasionally poor. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis. South or southeast, veering southwest later, 4 to 6, rain, then showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor at first. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly. Southerly or southeasterly, becoming cyclonic for a time, 4 or 5, increasing 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 in west. Rain, then showers, perhaps thundery, moderate or good, occasionally poor at first. Land's End to St. David's Head, including the Bristol Channel. Southerly or southeasterly, 4 to 6, increasing 6 to gale 8 in west. Rain, then showers, perhaps thundery, moderate or good, occasionally poor at first. St. David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St. George's Channel. East or southeast, 4 to 6, occasionally 3 at first, increasing 7 at times, later near St. David's Head. Rain, showers later, good, occasionally poor. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway. Easterly or southeasterly, 4 to 6, backing northeasterly, 3 to 5 for a time in north. Rain at times, fair later, good, occasionally poor. Isle of Man. East or southeast, 4 or 5, occasionally 6 at first, veering south later. Fair, then occasional rain, showers later, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Loch Foyle to Carlingford Loch. Southeasterly, backing easterly or northeasterly for a time, 3 to 5, occasionally 6 in south. Rain at times, good, occasionally poor. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel. Southeasterly, backing easterly or northeasterly for a time, 3 to 5. Occasional rain, good, occasionally moderate. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point. Northeasterly, 5 to 7 at first and northwest, otherwise southeasterly, backing easterly or northeasterly for a time, 3 to 5. Rain at times, moderate or good. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath. Northerly or northeasterly, 4 to 6 until later in south, otherwise variable 2 to 4, becoming northeasterly, 3 to 5 for a time. Occasional rain, moderate or good, occasionally poor. And Shetland Isles. Cyclonic 4 or 5, becoming variable 2 to 4, then south 5 or 6 later. Occasional rain or drizzle, moderate or good, occasionally poor. And that completes the shipping forecast, and that's it indeed for another day here on BBC Radio 4. Now on BBC Radio 4, the shipping forecast, issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Saturday the 26th of October 2024. There are warnings of gales in Viking, Norfolk Sierra, Fitzroy, Seoul, Shannon, Malin, Hebrides, Bailey, Fair Isle, Faroes and South East Iceland. The general synopsis at 1800. Low Seoul 999, expected Fitzroy 1014 by 1800 Saturday. The area forecast for the next 24 hours. Viking, Norfolk Sierra. Southerly 3 to 5, increasing 6 to gale 8 later. Occasional rain. Moderate or good, occasionally poor later. South Sierra. Variable 2 to 4, becoming southerly 4 to 6, occasional rain, moderate or good, occasionally poor later. 40s, Cromarty, Forth, Tyne, Dogger. South or southwest, veering west later, 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later. Rain and fog patches at first, moderate or good, occasionally very poor at first. Fisher, German Bight. Variable 2 to 4, becoming south or southwest, 4 to 6 later. Drizzle or showers, fog patches at first, moderate or good, occasionally very poor at first. Humber, Thames, Dover, White. Variable 2 to 4, becoming west or northwest 3 to 5 later. Showers, fog patches at first in Humber and Thames. Moderate or good, occasionally very poor at first in Humber and Thames. Portland, Plymouth, northwest Biscay. South or southeast 4 to 6, becoming variable 2 to 4 later. Showers, squally at first, good, occasionally moderate. Southeast Biscay. Westerly 3 to 5, becoming variable 2 to 4 later. Showers, good, occasionally poor. Trafalgar. Northwest 4 to 6, showers, good. Fitzroy, Seoul. Cyclonic 6 to gale 8, becoming north 4 to 6 later. Showers, perhaps thundery at first, good, occasionally poor at first. Lundy, Fastnet. Cyclonic 4 to 6, becoming north 3 to 5 later. Showers, perhaps thundery at first, good, occasionally poor at first. Irish Sea. South 3 to 5, veering northwest 4 to 6 later. Occasional rain, good, occasionally moderate. Shannon. North 6 to gale 8, backing west or northwest 3 to 5 later. Showers, good, occasionally moderate. Rockall, Malin. South or southwest, veering west later, 5 to 7. Occasionally gale 8 for a time in Malin. Rain, then squally showers, good, occasionally poor. Hebrides, Bailey, Fair Isle, Faroes, southeast Iceland. Southerly or southwesterly, veering westerly later, 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8. Rain or squally showers, good, occasionally poor. And now the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300 on the 25th of October. Tyree, automatic. South-southeast 4. 12 miles, 1012, falling slowly. Stornoway, south-southwest 2, slight drizzle, 2 miles, 1011, falling slowly. Lerwick, south by east 4, 9 miles, 1013, falling. Wick, automatic. South by east 3, 11 miles, 1012, falling. Aberdeen, south 3, mist, 2 miles, 1014, falling slowly. Lucas, northeast by north 1, drizzle, 1000 metres, 1015, falling slowly. Boomer, south-southeast 3, fog, 300 metres, 1015, now falling. Bridlington, east by north 3, 1015, falling slowly. Sand Eddy light vessel, automatic. West by south 1, 11 miles, 1017. Greenwich light vessel, automatic. 11 miles, 1017. St. Catherine's Point, automatic. Northeast by east 1, 1016, rising slowly. Jersey, south-southwest 3, 12 miles, 1016, rising slowly. Channel light vessel, automatic. South by east 4, 1015. Scilly, automatic. South-southeast 7, recent precipitation, 4 miles, 1009, rising. Milford Haven, southeast 4, 13 miles, 1014, rising slowly. Aberporth, southeast 3, 15 miles, 1014, rising slowly. Valley, east 1, 11 miles, 1015, rising slowly. Liverpool Crosby, south-southeast 2, 9 miles, 1015, rising slowly. Valencia, east-northeast 2, 19 miles, 1010, rising. Ronaldsway, northeast 2, 5 miles, 1014, rising more slowly. Malin southwest by south 2, 9 miles 1013, now falling. And Machrihanish automatic east-southeast 2, mist 3 miles 1014, now rising. And here's the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Friday the 25th of October 2024. The general situation. Low pressure just to the southwest of Great Britain will edge south and fill, with winds here easing. Further fronts will move in from the northwest as a strong, mainly westerly flow develops across the northern inshore waters, with gales likely in the west. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney. Southerly 4 or 5, increasing 5 to 7, veering westerly or southwesterly later. Rain, then squally showers, good, occasionally moderate or poor. Rattray Head to Berwick upon Tweed. South or southwest, veering west later, 4 to 6, increasing 7 for a time. Occasional rain and fog patches at first. Squally showers later. Moderate or good, occasionally very poor at first, becoming good later. Berwick upon Tweed to Whitby. South or southeast 3 or 4, veering west or southwest 4 to 6 later. Occasional drizzle and fog patches at first. Moderate or poor, occasionally very poor at first, becoming good later. Whitby to Gibraltar Point. South or southwest 2 to 4, occasionally 5 later. Occasional drizzle and fog patches at first. Moderate or poor, occasionally very poor at first, becoming good later. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland. Variable, becoming northwesterly later, 2 to 4. Showers, good, occasionally poor. North Foreland to Selsey Bill. Variable, becoming northerly later, 2 to 4. Rain or showers, good, occasionally moderate. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis. Variable, becoming northwest later, 2 to 4. Showers, becoming fair later, good, occasionally moderate at first. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly. South or southeast 4 to 6, occasionally 7 at first, becoming variable 2 to 4 later. Squally showers, becoming fair later, moderate or good. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel. Southeast 4 to 6, occasionally 7 at first near Cornwall, becoming variable 2 to 4 later, then northwest 3 to 5 later. Squally showers, fair later, good, occasionally moderate at first. St David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St George's Channel. Southeasterly, veering northerly or northwesterly later, 3 to 5, occasionally 6 later in north. Showers, good. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway. South or southwest 3 or 4, increasing 4 to 6, veering northwest later. Occasional rain, fair later, good, occasionally moderate. Isle of Man. South or southwest 3 or 4, increasing 5 or 6, veering west or northwest 4 or 5 later. Rain for a time later, good, occasionally moderate later. Lochfoyle to Carlingford Loch. South or southwest 3 or 4, increasing 5 or 6, veering northwest 4 to 6 later. Occasional rain, but becoming fair, good, occasionally moderate. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel. Southerly or southwesterly 3 or 4, increasing 5 or 6, then veering northwesterly later. Occasional rain, but becoming fair, good, occasionally moderate at first and poor later. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point. South or southwest 4 or 5, increasing 6 or 7, veering northwest 4 to 6 later. Occasional rain, then squally showers later, moderate or good, occasionally poor later. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath. South or southwest 3 to 5, increasing 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8, veering west or northwest later. Occasional rain, then squally showers later, moderate or good, occasionally poor later. And Shetland Isles. South or southwest 4 to 6, veering west or southwest 5 to 7 later. Rain, then squally showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. And that completes the shipping forecast, and that's it indeed for another day here on BBC Radio 4. On behalf of my colleague Andrew Peach in the newsroom and myself, Al Ryan, here in Broadcasting House, if you have been, thanks for listening. Have a safe, quiet and peaceful night. Good night. Ihawa.
Now, the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 1725 on Saturday the 2nd of November. The general synopsis at midday: high German Bight 1034, expected Netherlands 1031 by midday tomorrow. Low 60 miles southwest of Iceland 997, expected Finland 1001 by the same time. The area forecasts for the next 24 hours. Viking, southwest 4 to 6, veering west 3 or 4 later. Occasional drizzle, moderate or good. North at Zera, south at Zera, southerly or southwesterly, veering westerly or northwesterly later, 4 to 6. Rain, moderate or good. Forties, Cromarty, 4th. Southwest 3 to 5, becoming variable 2 or 3 later. Mainly fair, moderate or good. Tyne, Dogger. South or southwest 4 or 5, becoming variable 3 or 4 later. Mainly fair, good. Fisher, southwest, veering northwest later, 4 to 6. Drizzle, moderate or good. German Bight, variable 3 or 4, becoming westerly or northwesterly later in north. Fair, good. Humber, east or southeast, 3 or 4. Fair, good. Thames, east, veering southeast, 3 or 4. Mainly fair, moderate or good. Dover, White, Portland, Plymouth. East 3 to 5, veering southeast 3 or 4. Drizzle, moderate or good. Biscay, east or northeast, veering southeast later 3 to 5. Drizzle, fog patches mainly in the north. Good, occasionally very poor in north. Fitzroy, southeast 3 to 5. Mainly fair, showers perhaps thundery in south. Good, occasionally moderate. Seoul, southeast 3 to 5, occasional drizzle, good, occasionally moderate. Lundy, Fastnet, southeast 3 or 4, occasional drizzle, good, occasionally moderate. Irish Sea, south backing southeast 3 or 4, occasional drizzle, good, occasionally moderate. Shannon, southeast 3 to 5, drizzle, good, occasionally moderate. Rockall, Malin, southwest backing south or southeast 3 to 5. Drizzle, good, occasionally moderate. Hebrides, Bailey, southwest backing south later 3 to 5, occasionally 6 at first. Drizzle, good, occasionally moderate. Fair Isle, southwest 4 to 6. Drizzle, good, occasionally moderate. Faroes, southwest 4 to 6. Rain, good, occasionally poor. Finally, southeast Iceland, southwesterly 4 to 6, becoming variable 3 or 4 for a time. Fog patches, rain, perhaps thundery later in west. Moderate or good, occasionally very poor.
And now on BBC Radio 4, the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Monday the 4th of November 2024. The general synopsis at 1800. Subtropical storm Patty, 400 miles west of Trafalgar, becoming post-tropical, expected northwest Trafalgar, 1004 by 1800 Monday. The area forecast for the next 24 hours. Viking, north at Zera. Westerly or southwesterly, becoming variable 2 to 4. Occasional drizzle, good, occasionally poor at first and moderate later. South at Zera. Northwesterly 3 to 5, becoming variable 2 to 4 later. Occasional drizzle, moderate or good. 40s, Cromarty, 4th, Tyne, Dogger. Variable, mainly south 2 to 4. Occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Fisher. Northwest 3 to 5, backing west 2 to 4, then becoming variable later. Occasional drizzle, moderate or good. German Bight. Variable 2 to 4, becoming southeasterly 4 or 5 later in southwest. Occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Humber, Thames, Dover, White. East or southeast 2 to 4, mainly fair, moderate or good. Portland, Plymouth. Easterly or southeasterly 3 or 4, occasionally 5 in north and 2 in south. Fog patches in south, moderate or good, occasionally very poor in south. Biscay. East to southeast 3 to 5, fog patches in north and east. Moderate or good, occasionally very poor in north and east. Trafalgar. Southerly or southeasterly 4 to 6, becoming cyclonic 5 to 7, later in northwest. Rain or thundery showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Fitzroy. East or southeast 3 to 5, occasional drizzle in north, then rain in south, perhaps thundery. Moderate or good, occasionally poor in south. Seoul, Lundy, Fastnet, Irish Sea. East or southeast 3 to 5, occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Shannon. Southeasterly 4 or 5, occasionally 6 in west, drizzle at times, moderate or good. Rockall. Southerly backing southeasterly 4 or 5, occasionally 6 later in west, drizzle, moderate or good. Malin Hebrides. South or southeast 3 to 5, occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Bailey. South backing southeast later 4 to 6, drizzle, good, occasionally poor. Fair Isle. South or southwest 2 to 4, occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Faroes. South or southwest 4 or 5, decreasing 3 at times later, occasional rain or drizzle, moderate or good, occasionally poor later. And southeast Iceland. Southerly or southwesterly 5 or 6, decreasing 4 later, rain or drizzle, fog banks later, moderate or good, occasionally poor at first and very poor later. And now the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300 on the 3rd of November. Tyree automatic, south by east 4, 15 miles 1026, steady. Stornoway, south 3, 22 miles 1026, rising slowly. Lerwick, southwest 4, rain 3 miles 1027, rising slowly. Wick automatic, south by east 3, 14 miles 1027, falling slowly. Aberdeen, south-southwest 1, 6 miles 1028, rising slowly. Lukers, calm, 27 miles 1028, rising slowly. Boomer, south by east 2, 1029, rising slowly. Bridlington, southeast by south 4, 1028, falling slowly. Sand Eddy light vessel automatic, south-southeast 3, 5 miles 1027. St. Catherine's Point automatic, east by south 4, 1025, falling slowly. Jersey, east by south 3, 6 miles 1024, falling slowly. Channel light vessel automatic, east-southeast 4, 1025. Scilly automatic, south-southeast 3, 12 miles 1024, now falling. Milford Haven, east 2, 9 miles 1025, steady. Aberporth, east-southeast 2, 16 miles 1026, steady. Valley, south-southeast 4, 32 miles 1026, steady. Liverpool Crosby, southeast 2, 5 miles 1028, falling slowly. Valentia, southeast by east 2, 22 miles 1023, falling slowly. Ronaldsway, southeast by east 3, 9 miles 1027, rising slowly. Malin Head, southeast 3, 6 miles 1025, now falling. And Machrihanish automatic, southeast 3, slight drizzle, 11 miles 1026, steady. And here's the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Sunday the 3rd of November 2024. The general situation. High pressure over Central Europe and the North Sea will maintain mainly settled but often cloudy conditions across the British inshore waters during Monday, although the cloud will be thick enough to give a little drizzle in places. The wind will be mostly light or moderate in strength, although locally fresh in some western and northern areas. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney. South or southeast, 3 or 4, becoming variable 2 at times, drizzle at times, mainly in north, good, occasionally moderate in north. Rattray Head to Berwick upon Tweed. Southerly 3 or 4, becoming variable 2 at times in south, fair, then occasional drizzle, good, occasionally moderate. Berwick upon Tweed to Whitby. South 3 or 4, backing southeast 2 to 4, becoming variable 3 or less later, mainly fair, then drizzle at times, good, occasionally moderate. Whitby to Gibraltar Point. South or southeast 2 to 4, becoming variable 3 or less later, mainly fair, then drizzle at times, good, occasionally moderate. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland. Easterly or southeasterly 2 to 4, becoming variable 3 or less later, mainly fair, moderate or good. North Foreland to Selsey Bill. Easterly or southeasterly, becoming variable later 2 to 4, mainly fair, moderate or good. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis. East or southeast 3 or 4, backing east or northeast 2 to 4 later, mainly fair, moderate or good. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly. Easterly or southeasterly 3 or 4, occasionally 5 from start point westwards, drizzle at times, good, occasionally moderate. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel. Easterly or southeasterly 3 or 4, occasionally 5 in north, drizzle at times, good, occasionally moderate. St David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St George's Channel. Easterly or southeasterly 3 or 4, occasionally 5 at first in south, then becoming variable 3 or less for a time, mainly fair, good. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway. Southeast 3 or 4, becoming variable 2 at times in Morecambe Bay and Solway Firth, drizzle at times, mainly in north, good, occasionally moderate. Isle of Man. Southeast 2 to 4, occasional drizzle, good, occasionally moderate. Lochfoyle to Carlingford Loch. Southeasterly 3 or 4, occasionally 5 in North Channel, drizzle at times, good, occasionally moderate. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel. Southerly or southeasterly 3 or 4, occasionally 5 in North Channel, decreasing 2 at times in Firth of Clyde, drizzle at times, good, occasionally moderate. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point. Southerly or southeasterly 3 or 4, occasionally 5 in west, becoming variable 2 at times in east, drizzle at times, good, occasionally moderate. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath. Southerly or southeasterly 3 or 4, occasionally 5 in south and 2 in north, drizzle at times, good, occasionally moderate. And Shetland Isles. South or southwest 2 to 4, drizzle at times, good, occasionally moderate. And that completes the shipping forecast.
And now the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Thursday the 7th of November. There are warnings of gales in Shannon, Rockall, Hebrides, Bailey, Faroes and South East Iceland. The general synopsis at 1800. New high expected Denmark 1035 by 1800 Thursday. The area forecast for the next 24 hours. Viking, north at Syrah, southerly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 later. Fog patches, moderate or good, occasionally very poor. South at Syrah, variable 2 to 4, becoming south 3 or 4 later. Fair, moderate or good. Faulted Cromarty, 4th Tyne Dogger. Variable 3 or less at first in West Dogger, otherwise southerly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 later. Mainly fair, moderate or good. Fisher, German Bight. Northwesterly 3 to 5 at first in East Fisher, otherwise variable 3 or less, becoming southeasterly 2 to 4 later. Mainly fair, moderate or good. Humber, Thames, Dover. Variable becoming easterly or southeasterly 2 to 4. Mainly fair, moderate or good. White, Portland, Plymouth, Biscay. East or southeast 3 to 5. Fog patches, moderate or good, occasionally very poor. Trafalgar, easterly or southeasterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 near Strait of Gibraltar, becoming cyclonic, mainly westerly 3 to 5 later in west and south. Thundery showers later in west, moderate or good. Fitzroy, Sol, southerly or southeasterly 4 to 6, becoming cyclonic 3 to 5. Fog patches, moderate or good, occasionally very poor. Lundy, Fastnet, Irish Sea. South or southeast 4 to 6, occasional drizzle, fog patches, moderate or good, occasionally very poor. Shannon, Rockall. Southerly or southeasterly 6 to gale 8, becoming cyclonic 4 to 6 later. Rain or drizzle, good, occasionally poor. Malin, Hebrides. South or southeast 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 in Hebrides, occasionally 4 later. Drizzle, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Bailey, south or southwest 6 to gale 8, decreasing 4 to 6 later. Rain or drizzle, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Fair Isle, south or southwest 4 to 6, occasionally 3 at first. Fog patches in east, moderate or good, occasionally very poor in east. Faroes, southerly or southwesterly 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 until later in west. Occasional rain, good, occasionally poor. And southeast Iceland, southerly or southwesterly 6 to gale 8, increasing severe gale 9 for a time in north. Occasional rain, good, occasionally poor. And now the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300. Tyree automatic, south by east 5. Mist, 4 miles, 1025, steady. Stornoway, south by west 4. 13 miles, 1023, falling slowly. Lerwick, south by west 3. Fog, 4 miles, 1027, rising slowly. Wick automatic, south-southwest 3. 22 miles, 1026, falling slowly. Aberdeen, south 2. 5 miles, 1028, rising slowly. Lucas, west-southwest 2. 30 miles, 1029, rising slowly. Bulmer, south by west 1. 5 miles, 1030, rising slowly. Bridlington, southwest by south 3. 1031, now falling. Sandati light vessel automatic, east-southeast 3. 2 miles, 1032. St Catherine's Point automatic, east by north 4. 1030, falling slowly. Jersey, east by south 3. Fog, 200 metres, 1029, falling slowly. Channel light vessel automatic, east by north 4. 1029. Scilly automatic, southeast 5. 11 miles, 1027, falling slowly. Milford Haven, southeast by east 4. Mist, 4 miles, 1029, falling slowly. Aberporth, south by east 4. 8 miles, 1029, falling slowly. Valley, south-southeast 1. 15 miles, 1029, falling slowly. Liverpool Crosby, southeast by south 3. Mist, 4 miles, 1031, now falling. Valencia, southeast by south 4. 16 miles, 1021, falling slowly. Ronaldsway, southeast 3. Mist, 3 miles, 1029, now falling. Malin Head, southeast by south 4. 27 miles, 1025, falling slowly. Machrihanish automatic, south-southeast 4. Slight drizzle, 1.5 miles, 1027, now falling. And now the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Wednesday the 6th of November. The general situation. A ridge of high pressure will continue to dominate, continuing to give a good deal of mainly fair and relatively quiet conditions for the inshore waters, although there will be some drizzle and fog in places. Atlantic fronts will approach close to the west of the British Isles, giving stronger winds at times in the northwest. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney. Southerly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 in east. Fair, moderate or good. Rattray Head to Berwick-upon-Tweed. South 3 to 5, occasionally 6 near Rattray Head. Mainly fair, moderate or good. Berwick-upon-Tweed to Whitby. Southerly 2 to 4, occasionally 5 in north. Mainly fair, moderate or good. Whitby to Gibraltar Point. Variable 3 or less, becoming south or southeast 2 to 4. Mainly fair, moderate or good. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland. Variable 3 or less, becoming easterly or southeasterly 2 to 4. Mainly fair, moderate or good. North Foreland to Selsey Bill. Variable 3 or less, becoming easterly or southeasterly 3 or 4. Mainly fair, moderate or good. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis. East or southeast 3 to 5. Occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly. Southeast 3 to 5. Occasional drizzle, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel. Southeast 4 or 5. Occasional drizzle, moderate or good, occasionally poor. St David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St George's Channel. South or southeast 4 or 5. Occasional drizzle, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway. South or southeast 3 to 5. Occasionally 6 in north, mainly fair, moderate or good. Isle of Man. Southeast 3 to 5. Occasional drizzle, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Loch Foyle to Carlingford Loch. South or southeast 4 to 6. Occasional drizzle, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Mull of Galloway to the Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and the North Channel. Southerly or southeasterly 3 to 5. Occasionally 6 in North Channel. Occasional drizzle, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point. Southerly or southeasterly 4 to 6, increasing 7 at times in north. Mainly fair, moderate or good. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath. South 4 to 6, increasing 6 to gale 8 for a time. Mainly fair, moderate or good. Occasionally poor. And the Shetland Isles, southerly 4 to 6. Fog patches, moderate or good, occasionally very poor. And that completes the shipping bulletin, which of course means we're reaching the end of our day's broadcasting for Wednesday here on BBC Radio 4. As always, there's plenty to keep you company over on Radio 4 Extra through the night. Just starting, Death on the Nile, and the Belgian sleuth Hercule Poirot's holiday cruise is turning into a nightmare afloat. That's over on 4 Extra. In a moment, I'll hand you over to the World Service, who'll take us through the night, but we'll be back on air on BBC Radio 4 at 5:20 in the morning with the shipping forecast and news briefing with my colleague Alan Smith. This is John Hammond in Broadcasting House in London, wishing you, wherever you are, a safe and peaceful night.
Good morning, and now the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Friday, the 8th of November. The general synopsis at 1800. New high expected Trafalgar, 1025 by 1800 Friday. Low Fitzroy 1015, losing its identity. The area forecast for the next 24 hours. Viking, north at Syrah, south at Syrah, 40s, Cromarty. Southerly or southeasterly 4 to 6, occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Forth, Tyne, Dogger. South or southeast 3 to 5, occasional drizzle in Dogger, moderate or good. Fisher, German Bight. Variable 2 to 4 at first in Fisher, otherwise southeast 3 to 5, occasional drizzle. Fog patches in South German Bight, moderate or good, occasionally very poor in South German Bight. Humber, Thames. Southeast 3 or 4, occasionally 5 at first. Fog patches in east, moderate or good, occasionally very poor in east. Dover, White, Portland. East or southeast 3 or 4, occasionally 5 at first. Occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Plymouth. Southeasterly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 at first in northwest. Occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Biscay. Southeast becoming cyclonic 3 to 5. Showers, moderate or good. Trafalgar, Fitzroy, West Seoul. Southeasterly 5 to 7 at first in far southeast Trafalgar. Otherwise cyclonic 3 to 5. Showers, perhaps thundery in Fitzroy. Good, occasionally poor. East Seoul, Lundy, Fastnet, Irish Sea. Southeasterly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 at first. Occasional drizzle. Showers in East Seoul, moderate or good. Shannon, Rockall. Cyclonic, mainly southeasterly 4 to 6, occasionally 3 in west. Rain, fog patches, moderate or good, occasionally very poor. Malin, Hebrides. South or southeast 4 to 6, decreasing 3 at times in Hebrides. Rain or drizzle at times, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Bailey. Southwesterly backing southeasterly, then becoming cyclonic later 4 to 6, occasionally 3 in southeast. Showers then rain or drizzle with fog patches, moderate or good, occasionally very poor. Fair Isle. Southerly or southeasterly 4 to 6, occasionally 3 in west, occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Faroes. Southwest 4 to 6, becoming cyclonic 3 to 5, occasional rain, fog patches, moderate or good, occasionally very poor. And southeast Iceland. Southwesterly 5 to 7, becoming cyclonic maybe southeasterly 3 to 5. Showers, rain and fog patches later, moderate or good, occasionally very poor later. Weather reports from coastal stations for 2300. Tyree Automatic. South by east 6, 5 miles, 1023, rising slowly. Stornoway. South by west 5, 14 miles, 1022, rising slowly. Lerwick. South, southwest 6, mist. 2 miles, 1025, now falling. Wick. South, southwest 4, 12 miles, 1024, now falling. Aberdeen. South 4, 7 miles, 1027, rising slowly. Lucas. South by west 3, 12 miles, 1027, now rising. Boomer. South by west 3, mist. 3 miles, 1029, now falling. Bridlington. South by east 4, 1030, steady. Sandetti Light Vessel Automatic. Southeast by east 3, 2 miles, 1029. St Catherine's Point Automatic. East, southeast 4, 1027, now falling. Jersey. Southeast 3, 9 miles, 1025, falling slowly. Channel Light Vessel Automatic. East 4, 1026. Scilly Automatic, southeast 5, 4 miles, 1024, falling slowly. Milford Haven, southeast 4, mist, 3 miles, 1026, falling slowly. Aberporth, southeast 3, 9 miles, 1026, rising slowly. Valley, southeast by south 1 mist, 6 miles, 1026, rising slowly. Liverpool Crosby, southeast 4, mist, 3 miles, 1027, falling slowly. Valentia, southeast 4, recent rain, 22 miles, 1019, falling slowly. Ronaldsway, southeast by east 4, mist, 5 miles, 1027, falling slowly. Mallinhead, south by east 5, 19 miles, 1023, steady. Machrihanish Automatic, southeast 4, 12 miles, 1025, now falling. Here is a weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Thursday, the 7th of November. General situation. A south-easterly airflow will continue to bring predominantly fair and relatively quiet weather for the inshore waters, although there will be a little drizzle in places. Winds will be light or moderate across south-eastern areas, but stronger at times across the northwest. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney. Southerly or southeasterly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 in east, becoming variable 2 to 4 in west. Fair, moderate or good. Rattray Head to Berwick-upon-Tweed. Southerly or southeasterly 4 or 5, occasionally 6 in north and 3 in south. Mainly fair, moderate or good. Berwick-upon-Tweed to Whitby. South or southeast 3 to 5, mainly fair, moderate or good. Whitby to Gibraltar Point. Southeasterly 3 or 4, occasionally 5 at first in north, decreasing 2 at times later in south. Mainly fair, moderate or good. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland. Easterly or southeasterly 3 or 4, becoming variable 3 or less later. Mainly fair, moderate or good. North Foreland to Selsey Bill. Easterly 3 or 4, becoming variable 3 or less later. Mainly fair, moderate or good. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis. East or southeast 3 to 5, backing northeast 2 to 4 later. Occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly. Easterly or southeasterly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 at first in west. Occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel. East or southeast 3 to 5, occasionally 6 at first. Drizzle at times, moderate or good. St David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St George's Channel. Variable 2 to 4 at first near Anglesey, otherwise south or southeast 3 to 5. Occasional drizzle near Pembrokeshire. Moderate or good. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway. Southeast 4 or 5, becoming variable 2 to 4 in Solway Firth. Mainly fair, moderate or good. Isle of Man. Southeast 3 to 5, mainly fair, mainly good. Loch Foyle to Carlingford Loch. Southerly or southeasterly 4 or 5, occasionally 6 at first in northeast. Mainly fair, moderate or good. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel. Southeasterly 4 or 5, occasionally 6 at first, decreasing 3 at times near Arran. Mainly fair, moderate or good. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnah Merkham Point. Southeast 4 to 6, mainly fair, moderate or good. Ardnah Merkham Point to Cape Wrath. South or southeast 4 to 6, becoming variable 2 to 4 near Sutherland. Occasional rain or drizzle at first. Moderate or good. and Shetland Isles. South 4 to 6, occasional drizzle. Moderate or good, occasionally poor. And that completes the shipping bulletin.
And now the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Sunday the 10th of November. There are warnings of gales in Bailey and southeast Iceland. The general synopsis at 1800. High northwest Trafalgar 1028 dissipating. The area forecasts for the next 24 hours. Viking North Utsira, South Utsira. Southeasterly 4 to 6, becoming cyclonic 3 to 5 later. Drizzle, then rain later. Moderate or good, occasionally poor later. 40s, Cromarty, 4th, Tyne, Dogger. Variable 2 at first in Tyne and Dogger, otherwise south veering southwest 3 to 5, veering northwest 4 to 6 later. Drizzle, then rain, then showers later. Moderate or good, becoming poor for a time. Fisher, German Bight, Humber. Variable 2 to 4, becoming west 4 to 6 later in Humber. Occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Thames, Dover, White, Portland, Plymouth. Variable 2 to 4, occasional drizzle, moderate or good, occasionally poor in Plymouth. Biscay, cyclonic 3 to 5, occasional rain, good, occasionally poor. Trafalgar, variable 2 at first in northwest, otherwise northeasterly 3 to 5, mainly fair, good. Fitzroy, Seoul, west becoming cyclonic 3 to 5, occasional rain, fog patches, moderate or good, occasionally very poor. Lundy, Fastnet, Irish Sea. South 3 to 5, becoming variable 2 to 4, then north 3 to 5 later in Irish Sea. Occasional rain or drizzle, fog patches in Fastnet. Moderate or good, occasionally very poor in Fastnet and poor elsewhere. Shannon, cyclonic 3 to 5, becoming northeast 2 to 4 later. Occasional rain and fog patches in south and east. Moderate to very poor in southeast, good in northwest. Rockall, Malin, Hebrides. Southerly veering westerly or northwesterly 4 to 6, increasing 7 for a time in northwest Hebrides, decreasing 3 later in south Rockall. Rain or drizzle, then showers. Moderate or good, occasionally poor at first. Bailey, south 6, veering west or southwest 6 to gale 8, perhaps severe gale 9 later. Rain, then squally showers, moderate or poor. Fair Isle, south, veering west later 4 to 6, drizzle, then rain, then showers later, moderate or good, occasionally poor at first. Faroes, southerly or southeasterly, veering southwesterly 5 to 7, perhaps gale 8 later in west. Rain, then squally showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. And southeast Iceland, southeasterly 5 to 7, veering southwesterly 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9 later. Rain, then squally showers, fog patches at first, moderate or poor, occasionally very poor at first. And now for the weather reports from coastal stations for 2300. Tyree, automatic, south by east 6, recent rain, 4 miles 1020, falling slowly. Stornoway, south by west 4, 15 miles 1019, falling slowly. Lerwick, south 4, drizzle, 11 miles 1023, falling slowly. Wick, automatic, south 4, 16 miles 1021, falling slowly. Aberdeen, southwest by south 2, 13 miles 1023, falling slowly. Lookers, west by south 2, mist, 5 miles 1023, falling slowly. Bulmer, west by north 2, mist, 2 miles 1024, now falling. Bridlington, west northwest 1, 1024, steady. Sandetti light vessel automatic, northwest 3, 2 miles 1025. St Catherine's Point automatic, northeast by north 3, 1026, rising slowly. Jersey, east 2, mist, 3 miles 1025, rising slowly. Channel light vessel automatic, east by south 4, 1025. Scilly automatic, south by west 3, mist, 14 miles 1023, rising slowly. Milford Haven, southeast 4, recent drizzle, 2 miles 1024, rising slowly. Aberporth, south by east 4, recent drizzle, 2 miles 1024, steady. Valley, southeast 2, 5 miles 1023, steady. Liverpool Crosby, southeast 2, 1024, steady. Valentia, southeast 2, recent drizzle, 1 mile 1020, now falling. Ronald's Way, southeast by east 3, mist, 4 miles 1023, falling slowly. Malin Head, east northeast 1, 11 miles 1020, falling more slowly. And Machrihanish automatic, southeast 5, mist, 1022, falling slowly. And now here's the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours, issued by the Met Office at 2300 on Saturday the 9th of November. The general situation. Southern and eastern areas will have another mostly settled but cloudy day on Sunday, although the cloud will be thick enough to give a little drizzle in places. Further north and west Atlantic fronts will bring some outbreaks of rain, although brighter and clearer weather will follow across the far northwest. This brighter, clearer weather will spread to all areas on Monday. Cape Wrath to Rattery Head, including Orkney, south or southeast 3 to 5, veering west or southwest 4 to 6. Mainly fair, then rain, then showers later, moderate or good. Rattery Head to Berwick-upon-Tweed, southerly or southwesterly 3 or 4, occasionally 5 in north, veering westerly or northwesterly 4 to 6 later. Rain or drizzle at times, becoming fair later, moderate or good. Berwick-upon-Tweed to Whitby, southwest 2 to 4, veering northwest 4 to 6 later. Occasional drizzle, then rain for a time, moderate or good. Whitby to Gibraltar Point, westerly backing southwesterly 2 to 4, veering northwesterly 4 or 5 later, occasionally 6 later in north. Drizzle, then rain at times, moderate or good, occasionally poor later. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland, westerly or southwesterly 2 to 4, occasional rain later, moderate or good, occasionally poor later. North Foreland to Selsey Bill, variable 3 or less, occasionally 4 at first, becoming westerly 3 or 4 later. Drizzle at times, then fair, moderate or good. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis, variable 3 or less, occasionally 4 at first in west, becoming westerly 2 to 4 later. Mainly fair, moderate or good. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly, south or southeast 3 or 4, becoming variable 3 or less. Rain or drizzle at times, moderate or good, occasionally poor in west. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel, southeast 3 or 4, becoming variable 3 or less. Rain or drizzle at times, moderate or good, occasionally poor later. St David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St George's Channel, southerly or southeasterly, veering southwesterly 3 or 4, occasionally 5 in north, veering northerly 3 to 5 later. Rain and drizzle at times, becoming fair later. Moderate or good, becoming poor for a time later. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway, southeasterly, veering southwesterly 3 or 4, occasionally 5 in north, veering northwesterly 3 to 5 later. Rain or drizzle at times, becoming fair later. Moderate or good, occasionally poor, becoming good later. Isle of Man, southeast 3 to 5, veering southwest 3 or 4, then northwest 4 or 5 later. Occasional rain and drizzle, becoming mainly fair later. Moderate or good, occasionally poor, becoming good later. Loch Foyle to Carlingford Loch, southerly or southeasterly, veering westerly, then northwesterly later, 3 to 5, occasionally 6 for a time later in North Channel. Rain or drizzle at times, becoming fair later. Moderate or good, occasionally poor, becoming good later. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel. Southeasterly, veering southwesterly, then northwesterly later, 3 to 5. Occasionally 6 for a time later in North Channel. Rain or drizzle at times, becoming fair later. Moderate or good, occasionally poor, becoming good later. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point. Southeast 4 to 6, veering west 3 or 4, then northwest 4 or 5 later. Rain or drizzle at times, then showers later. Moderate or good, occasionally poor, becoming good later. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath. South 4 to 6, veering west 3 or 4, then increasing 4 to 6 again later. Occasional rain or drizzle, then showers. Moderate or good, occasionally poor at first. And the Shetland Isles, south or southeast, veering west later, 4 to 6. Rain at times, then showers later. Good, occasionally moderate. And that completes the shipping bulletin.
This is BBC Radio 4. Now here's the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015 on Saturday the 9th of November. The general synopsis at 1800. High northwest Trafalgar 1029, slow moving with little change. The area forecast for the next 24 hours. Viking north Utsira, south Utsira 40s. Southerly or southeasterly 4 or 5, occasionally 6 in south Utsira and 3 elsewhere. Occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Cromarty southerly or southeasterly 4 or 5, occasionally 6 at first, becoming variable 3 at times in west. Occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Forth Tyne Dogger. Variable, mainly southeast 2 to 4, occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Fisher German Bight. Southeast 3 to 5, occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Humber, Thames, Dover, White. East or southeast becoming variable 2 to 4, occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Portland, Plymouth. Easterly or southeasterly, but northeasterly at first in Portland, 2 to 4, occasionally 5 at first in north, occasional drizzle, moderate or good. North Biscay. Variable 2 to 4, occasional rain, good, occasionally poor. South Biscay. Westerly 4 to 6, becoming variable 3 or 4 later, occasional rain, perhaps thundery at first, moderate or good, occasionally poor at first. Trafalgar, variable 3 or less, becoming northeasterly 3 or 4, except in far northwest, mainly fair, moderate or good. Fitzroy, Seoul. Cyclonic becoming west or southwest 3 to 5, occasionally 6 at first in Fitzroy, rain or showers, perhaps thundery in Fitzroy, good, occasionally poor. Lundy, Fastnet, Irish Sea. Southeasterly veering southerly, then westerly later in West Fastnet, 3 or 4, increasing 5 at times, occasional drizzle, fog patches later in West Fastnet, moderate or good, occasionally very poor later in West Fastnet. Shannon, Rockhall. South or southeast, becoming cyclonic later, 4 to 6. Rain or drizzle, fog patches, moderate or good, occasionally very poor. Malin, Hebrides, Bailey. South or southeast, 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later in Bailey. Rain or drizzle at times, fog patches in Bailey, moderate or good, occasionally very poor in Bailey. Fair Isle. Southerly or southeasterly 4 or 5, occasionally 6 in east and 3 in west. Occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Faroes. Southerly or southeasterly 3 to 5, increasing 6 later in west. Occasional rain, fog patches at first, moderate or good, occasionally very poor at first. Southeast Iceland. Northeasterly 1 at first in far northwest, otherwise southerly or southeasterly 4 to 6. Rain, fog patches, moderate to very poor. Now, weather reports from coastal stations for 2300. Tyre automatic. Southeast by south 5, mist 6 miles, 1022, now rising. Stornoway. Southwest by south 3, 14 miles, 1022, falling slowly. Lerwick, south 4, 12 miles, 1026, falling more slowly. Wick automatic, south 4, mist 4 miles, 1023, steady. Aberdeen, south 3, 5 miles, 1025, falling slowly. Lucas, east by south 1, mist 3 miles, 1025, falling slowly. Boomer, south-southeast 3, 8 miles, 1025, falling slowly. Bridlington, southeast 3, 1024, falling slowly. Sandetti light vessel automatic, southeast by east 2, 2 miles, 1024. St. Catherine's Point automatic, northeast 3, 1022, steady. Jersey, east by south 1, mist 5 miles, 1021, now falling. Channel light vessel automatic, northeast 4, 1022. Scilly automatic, south-southeast 3, 6 miles, 1020, rising slowly. Milford Haven, east-southeast 3, 5 miles, 1022, now falling. Aberporth, south-southeast 4, 5 miles, 1022, steady. Valley, northeast by east 2, 7 miles, 1023, steady. Liverpool Crosby, southeast 3, mist 2 miles, 1024, falling slowly. Valencia, east-southeast 3, 24 miles, 1018, now falling. Ronaldsway, southeast by east 3, mist 3 miles, 1024, steady. Malin Head, east-southeast 3, 12 miles, 1021, rising slowly. Machrihanish automatic, southeast 3, 5 miles, 1023, rising slowly. And finally, the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours. The general situation, high pressure over Europe and low pressure over the mid-Atlantic, will continue to bring a predominantly southeasterly airflow to the United Kingdom through Saturday. Conditions will remain largely settled with light to moderate winds across the southeast and moderate to strong winds across the northwest. Clearer, fresher conditions will then arrive into the north and west on Sunday. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney. Variable 2 to 4 in west, southerly or southeasterly 4 or 5 in east. Occasionally 6 at first in east, occasional drizzle in east, moderate or good. Rattray Head to Berwick-upon-Tweed. Southerly or southeasterly 3 or 4, occasionally 5 in far north, becoming variable 2 to 4 in south. Drizzle at times, moderate or good. Berwick-upon-Tweed to Whitby. Southeast 2 to 4, becoming variable 3 or less later, occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Whitby to Gibraltar Point. East or southeast 2 or 3, becoming variable 2 or less, then west or southwest 3 or 4 later, occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland, variable 3 or less, becoming westerly or southwesterly 3 or 4 later, occasional drizzle, moderate or good. North Foreland to Selsey Bell, variable 3 or less, increasing 4 at times, occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Selsey Bell to Lyme Regis, northeasterly 3 or 4, occasionally 5 at first in west, becoming variable 3 or less, occasional drizzle at first, moderate or good. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly, northeasterly at first in east, otherwise southeasterly 3 or 4, occasionally 5 at first, drizzle at times, moderate or good. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel, easterly or southeasterly, veering southerly later in west 3 or 4, occasionally 2 in east, drizzle at times, moderate or good. St David's Head to Great Orme Head, including St George's Channel. Southeasterly becoming variable for a time in north, 2 to 4, occasionally 5 later to the west of Anglesey. Fair until later in north, otherwise occasional drizzle. Moderate or good. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway. Variable, mainly southeast 2 to 4, mainly fair, moderate or good. Isle of Man. Southeast 2 to 4, mainly fair, moderate or good. Lochfoyle to Carlingford Loch. Southerly or southeasterly 4 or 5, occasionally 3 in south, increasing 6 at times later in north. Occasional drizzle, moderate or good. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel. Easterly or southeasterly 3 to 5, occasionally 6 later in North Channel. Mainly fair, moderate or good. Mull of Kintyre to Ardmerkin Point. Southeasterly 4 or 5, occasionally 6 in west, decreasing 3 at times close inshore. Occasional drizzle at first, moderate or good. Ardmerkin Point to Cape Wrath. Variable 2 to 4 until later near Sutherland, otherwise southerly 3 to 5, increasing 6 later in south and west. Mainly fair, moderate or good. Shetland Isles, south or southeast 4 or 5, occasionally 6 later, drizzle at times, moderate or good, occasionally poor. And that completes the shipping bulletin. And that wraps things up for us here at BBC Radio 4. Remember, there is a whole world of Radio 4 on BBC Sounds, an extraordinary back catalogue of programmes to choose from. We're back live with Alan Smith at 5:20 this morning. We'll join the World Service in a couple of minutes. Until then, this is Vigialis. Thank you so much for your company. Have a peaceful night.